so much shit to set up this stream. I really hope I didn't forget something. It was like 10 different things to do with the lovely fellows, the stream setup. Yeah.
The Pogue.
My drink's not even ice cold anymore. It's cold, but it's not ice cold. And before the end of my ad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do I not?
Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be doing this while Hollow Knight is in focus as well? Fuck. You're shitting me. So just to clarify, you guys are seeing this as well, right? It's not just on my OBS preview? It's doing the weird flickering?
I don't think I'm seeing flickering, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Like, the Yoshi's Island window is rapidly flickering between where it's supposed to be on the right and just taking up the whole screen.
It is not doing that on the stream now.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's just the OBS preview. Strange. I guess I'll ignore it then. It's gonna be kind of distracting.
It sounds like it's gonna be giving you a seizure, but yeah. Yeah, I think it looks okay.
Which one was my... I think it was the Crystal Peak one. Okay, yeah. What's the port again? It's 409 something? 40967?
Oh, yeah, 40967. Is the button for fellows fixed? I think so.
Should be.
Right.
Chatfield unfocused and space paused the stream and I got another ad on pause. Oh my god. Twitch, fucking fix your shit.
Well, my Archipelago window has filled up with a gigantic list of new checks. I'm not sure what to do with this, but okay.
Just getting used to the controls again. I don't remember what all I had. Okay, evidently I have the dash and the double jump. Okay, let's see. I've got Howling Wraiths. I've got one of the nails. I don't know which version. Shade Cloak, Mantis Claw. Okay, Monarch Winds, Lantern. A simple key that I'm probably never going to use. Yep. I've been wanting to get back to this one for a while. And then Josh would go like, nah, never!
Oh my god.
And I was like, please, please let me go back to the randomizer. He was like, not until you've gotten me all those delicious purple berries. And I was like, bored. This really happened. Author's note, editor's note, this really happened. Can we get a fact check on that? This post was fact checked by True American Patriots.
I don't remember what my reasoning for not wanting to continue with it was, other than I am always just allergic to streaming on my own channel.
Yeah. And speaking of True American Patriots...
Oh my god.
Hang on. That's not the image I wanted. Hang on. This would have worked a lot better if I had the image ready.
And if there weren't fucking ads. Another patchouli.
Alright, so, yeah, starting from August 1st until September 30th, we are going to be doing... Shit, what was the one Joel suggested? I already forgot. Because I wanted to go with that. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Presenting 9 to 5 Fellows. Labor Day Irrelevant Slime Banner. During which you'll be able to get boosted rates on several slimy lovely fellows, including Pumpernickelthwaite, Hooky, Mokotro, and we're just okay with this? Additionally, you'll be able to get 3 limited time alts. That's right, you'll be able to get Congents Coal Miner, Nash the Z Train Conductor, and Bestovio Teacher to represent some of the professions that have been, you know, most historically associated with the power of labor unions in the Western world. Anyway, it's a good Bestovio. Thank you.
I like Irrelevant Slime Banner. This thing has been planned for, like, half a year.
Yeah, I was looking ahead and I'm like, what holidays are there in August and September? Because there's not much. And I'm like, I could do Labor Day, but what the hell would the theming be for like the speaking of minors, by the way, for the like boosted rates ones? And I'm like, I had this list of like, here's some slimy lovely fellows that could share a banner. I'm like, fuck it, just do that for Labor Day for no reason. Yeah. Shaman Stone, hang on, that makes my spells stronger, right?
Yeah. Well, that was, shit. I probably need to be remembering to save state.
I really hope the next time it could possibly next puzzle time it could be relevant as a coal miner. I can't believe he said that to me. That would be pretty funny. The randomizer I started made you unbeatable. It was on hell mode. I don't know much about, hell mode, whatever that is. I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, I should probably stop fucking around and actually look at my map. If I can remember where my map is.
Oh, wait, I got...
How do I do the big spray? That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, map?
It's... Here we go. It's double tap this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I have a Whispering Root. I have a grub over there. I have a bunch of shit up there. Where am I? Hang on, I was at a bench and I went left, I think. So I'm like, here.
Probably, yeah, if you don't have the compass on, then... I'm going to take this opportunity to make some pulls, actually.
What? Why? Oh, for where you want to go?
No. I swear to God, stop giving me fucking Ploctofoofs. Oh my God. This is my 8th one.
Jesus Christ.
And, okay, and that's, I think Yogurt Boy is my most common. I now have 16. Can we get some good ones? You know, some good ones.
Can I climb into Crystal Peak from here?
Okay. Bzo is rare.
It's like your third Bzo, though.
Yeah. It is, yes.
Stop sending me pictures of black guys kissing! I feel like I've seen that video, but I don't remember what it's from. Or, like, what the context was.
This one is not giving me a message. Let me check the stream text site. Okay, I got 2 Bzos in a row, that's why.
Fantastic.
And... Mokotro. I am not going to get the stuff I need from this event.
At this point, probably not. Oh, I've not been to that bench. Okay. I guess I'll just head to this one and climb up then. That seems sensible.
Wait, did I mark both of the Bzos in my spreadsheet? I think I did.
So, I feel like, you know, whenever I have topics that I could talk about in stream, I never know how to introduce them, especially when they're not, like, actually that interesting, but it's like, oh, hey, Dan.
And I see, yeah, and pulled in insolent bubulars.
Interesting. Haven't seen you around, in a bit. On my stream, at least. I hit down, come on.
So, do what now?
Oh yeah, just, you know, I've had, you know, you're always like, oh, I never have anything to talk about because nothing goes on in my life. Stuff starts going on in my life, and I don't know how to introduce the topic, and I don't have that much to actually say about it. But I went swimming yesterday. Wow.
Yeah.
It was the first time in over 10 years, as you might imagine. You know, just went. It was fine. The stuff I was worried about was not an issue. However, what was an issue was, oh my god, I knew that it was, like, you know, kind of strenuous. People always say it's like a good workout. But, like, yeah, just being in the water when I hadn't been used to it for a long time, just moving around, like, at all, takes a lot out of you. And, you know, we were trying to do laps up and down the pool. I was taking a lot of breaks and stuff because I wasn't particularly, I'm not particularly fit at the moment. But
I'm not gonna be able to get back up.
it was just doing like a late night talk show and introducing tonight's talking points. Yeah, I guess I could. But yeah, I went with a couple of close friends that I do a lot of hangouts with, but also that is my friend Charlie and his girlfriend. But also there was another friend of Charlie's from like college time, not university college, who. Wait, yeah, I can't get up that way, so I'm gonna need to go around the long way, I guess. That's fine. Sorry about the meandering. It's because you're just getting used to it. You will get used to it if you go regular. I know. And I could talk about that more specifically in a minute. Yeah, he brought another friend who I had met before, but we all got along pretty well. We also played some board games at Charlie's, both before and after swimming. And we had a good time. We played some Terraforming Mars. I thought I did pretty well, but then and even the guy who was introducing it to us thought that I was probably winning, but then it turned out I actually got 3rd place, so...
Wow, what a ballad.
It seems like it actually is pretty difficult to tell who is, who's winning at any given point, because stuff can change. The game, funnily enough, the game has a thing that's similar to like Mario Party bonus stars, but that wasn't the issue, because usually when you have to kind of like pay to activate them, and if you're doing that, it's because you're confident you're going to get it, and everyone that paid for one got the one they paid for, so it's like, yeah. I think there's a grub in the top right of this room, unless I'm completely mistaken about which room I'm in. I think I might be completely mistaken about which room I'm in. I think there was a grub.
See where you are.
I think I'm in this room, right?
I mean, I saw the screen for 2 seconds, so I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. You can't open the map again because you're
So there should be a grub over there that I can't get to.
Yeah, so that was the room with the simple key.
So,
Or
okay.
the shopkeeper's key, I think.
We're attacked by mutant humanoid roaches. What, the swimming pool? Oh, no, on Mars? No. Nah, it's a game where you simulate being, like, a company that's trying, like, you're supposed to be terraforming Mars, but there's multiple ways to win, which, yeah, like, there's different ways to get victory points, and often, you know, just being a big business and trying to make money and, screw over other players is a way that you can do that. It's actually a deck builder, so you have to, like, look at different cards you get and try to build synergies out of them. There's an option to play with just a generic company that just starts with a bunch of money and resources, or you could pick one that has, like, a specific strength, and I thought that would be fun. And the way that works is you get given 2 cards to pick from, and one of them gets to be, like, you pick which one of the 2 you want to be, or you can just be, you can just decide to go for the generic one anyway. Rancid egg.
I keep forgetting I have this thing open on the side that's actually telling me what items are getting found, and I apparently found my own train transformation.
I just found your anytime egg.
Oh boy. I mean, that is essentially useful.
I played as the mining
I don't
guild.
have the train listed as a thing that I need in any stage so far, so...
Getting Civ vibe from that description. I haven't played Civ, but it was a good time.
And rightfully so.
I played as the mining guild, which I was... And the build that I went for, like... Sorry, mining build? I played as the mining guild, and the build that I created was all about...
No!
Increasing my steel generation really high, so I was constantly getting steel and then using that to pay for cards that... Certain cards can be paid... If they're buildings, you can pay for them with steel at, like, a...
What's Gusty taste like?
You can pay for it at, like, a more efficient rate, so you don't have to spend as much money. I was doing that, and I was also playing a lot of cards that were really good if I was building cities specifically. So I think I built, like, probably, like, half the cities that ended up on the map, and I was constantly getting benefits from it. Like, big payouts for just having lots of cities and stuff like that. Ultimately, it wasn't quite enough, though, because,
I occasionally wonder if I would like board games. I have not played very many.
I think you could. It depends. They obviously vary in complexity, and I know some of them more of the type of game that you wouldn't like. Like, I don't know if you would like this game, because it's all about, like, kind of... There's a lot to think about and keep track of, I guess, and it's kind of, like, strategy-heavy in that sense. So I don't know. I mean, maybe. I was actually saying, like, to Charlie's friend, I'll just say Charlie's friend Ewan, who brought the game. I was saying that I was, interested in potentially getting more into board games myself and bringing them to America when I come move in with you guys. So, like, I could buy some earlier and then we could play them. I only played it solo, but it sounds close enough that you might enjoy Civ if you tried it. I have been vaguely interested in trying Civ before, but the problem is, the problem I have with that game is that I know there's like 7 entries at this point, and I wouldn't know which one to start with, because like, even if people say like, oh, the first couple are like super old and primitive, it's like, I might still want to see the roots anyway, and even if there's like, 3 or 4 modern ones, like, should I only ever just play the newest one? Like, I feel like, surely I must be missing something if I don't go and play all the old ones too. I don't know. Don't start with 7. Oh, hi, Rambling. Nice to see you.
I have heard tales of you, Rambley.
General rules, don't buy the newest
one.
one.
You exist.
Interesting. So is it always like, the old ones have like a lot of like updates and features in DLC, and the new ones are like more likely to be kind of not in their ideal state yet or something? Don't play Civ, it's a hell nightmare game, and I have 2,500 hours between Civ 3, 5, and 6. It's precisely
the only
that.
thing I know about the series is that Redditors like it, so therefore it's bad.
Civ 4 or 5 is a decent starting point. 5 is probably the best starting point. I'm getting a lot of... Yeah, okay. That's 2 people saying 5. Several people saying don't play the newest. I guess I would try 5 if I had started it. Thanks for the Rex. Interestingly, I don't... Normally when there's a new viewer, Rambly, it says that, like, this is their first time chatting. I actually tried to duck under that beam. I might be stupid. I forgot that you can't do that in this game.
Fucking... Why am I playing so bad today? Oh, right, it's because I haven't played a video game in 5 years. Except I played,
I've been in here before for BA3. Oh, yeah! I might be stupid.
What did I call it last night?
Lines.
Quantum Frush? I played some Quantum Frush last night.
Yeah. 3 lines. What are you, an NPC? Okay, I don't think I can get either of these. However, I can get those. So yeah, maybe I'll head up that way.
That, please.
Quantum Thrush is,
No, it's Frush.
Quantum Frush.
F-R-U-S-H.
Quantum Thrush is Shadow Labyrinth. Josh heard that I was interested in the game, so he said, what should I do? I'll play it with Joel, with Autumn not watching.
You said that you weren't sure, and that you had decided against it. And then...
Because I wasn't... I didn't want to play it myself.
And then Joel is the one who went and bought it. So I am not at fault here.
Suspicious. No, I mean, that's fine. Maybe I'll see it one day. So, has it gotten better?
A little bit, yeah. It's, Joel keeps still saying that he hates it, but, is playing it anyway, and we're still gonna probably go back to it. It has a very strange problem that I don't know if it's common in a lot of Metroidvanias, because honestly I haven't played that many. But, its maps kind of suck ass.
I heard that in reviews.
And I don't mean, like, the pause screen map. I mean, just the layout of the map is shit ass. Like, we have encountered several points now where it's like, here's a part with, like, a split path. Which way do you want to go? And we pick one, and it's, like, really hard and leads to an area that you could have also gotten to from the other path, which was way easier, and there was no benefit to taking the hard path, and it's not the type of thing where, like, you take one and open a shortcut for the other. It's just a fork in the road that converges, and one path is way worse than the other. And I don't understand why they keep doing this.
That's really weird, yeah.
Also, we keep finding items where it's like, here's a mysterious stone. Someone might like this. We have encountered one NPC. Like,
Good.
I don't know what to do with these.
Well, maybe there's one specific NPC that wants all those stones later. When you hit the end of my dialogue loop, I start talking about how Civ 5 is the best Civ to start with again. Maybe the player likes it. True! Okay, so it looks like I need to loop all the way around to reach that. That's fine.
I'm guessing I can't 100% this level, because I think I need to go in that little setting. Do I even have the mole bot? Oh, there's a key I can't pick up.
But yeah, so with swimming, I learned how to swim when I was a kid, and then I would swim occasionally with my family, but I eventually stopped going for obvious reasons, and I finally went back yesterday, and it was funny. I was like, I wondered if I would remember how to swim, and I did. I remembered the technique, and I could do it. It was just so much more physically taxing than it used to be. It was really funny. And what was strange was, so the way that I was taught was like a forward stroke, like a standard, like, sort of cycling your arms in front of you while kicking your legs and turning your head back and forth. That was what I was doing. And after a few, laps of that and getting fucking exhausted, Charlie was like, hey, if that's tiring you out, you should try doing a backstroke. Like, I find this way easier. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. Because I'm always averse to changing up the way I approach stuff, because I'm like, oh, what if it'd be too hard to adjust? I tried it, and it was just immediately, like, 10 times easier. Like, it felt like...
Yeah. I learned to swim on my back long before swimming on my front.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm not allowed to swim anymore, though.
What?
Because I'm too fat.
I'm fat, I went swimming.
Nah.
You absolutely could.
Nope. I'm not allowed.
What the hell was that?
Oh! So, yeah, red coins, yeah, root switch. That's fine. Pocket ice melon. Shouldn't have. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is I can't go swimming unless nobody, including myself, can see me.
Well, maybe if we end up doing other stuff and you get a bit more active, then you'll feel more confident. Because, this leads into the other topic, is, I was like, I enjoyed that and I would go again, but I don't know if I want to do that every time. And so I was talking to my friends, and that we kind of came to an agreement. They're like, yeah, we should do more stuff, but we should elevator pass. Hang on, where is that used? Is that here?
I don't think that's a vanilla item.
No?
There's the tram pass, and there's the thing you use to get into the city. I don't think there's normally an elevator
It
pass.
claims the elevator pass is normally here. Maybe it's, a switch you activate normally?
Sorry, normally where?
Here, where I'm looking.
I need you to wiggle the thing. I don't know what it's pointing at.
It's right in the middle of the screen.
Is there like a dot that shows what it's pointing at?
Yeah.
I don't see shit.
You
Oh,
see
there
the
it is.
little
Okay. Okay. I think that's like, it's like one of those things you pay for, like the stag stations.
Yeah, they turned it into an item. So, which elevator? I guess it must be this elevator, and maybe this one.
Assume it's that one going up from city. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's potentially some more items I can go get. Alright. What was I? A big promotion is just around the corner for someone much more talented than you.
Try not to escape any velocipedes.
Wait. Do I need to change rooms for this update?
Are you?
Hang on, what the hell room was that?
What is a velocipede again?
A bicycle is a type of velocipede, I believe. It's a unicycle is also a type. It's basically anything that is like a wheel / S and or frame / S.
Good. Does that include it?
What?
You know.
The two what?
Yeah, bucket, yeah. Ah! Ah! This is gonna be fun. Come on.
Is a Flintstones car a velocipede? I don't think so.
I swear I can get this. Or maybe, okay, maybe it doesn't have physics while it's falling, let's say. Okay, yeah, probably not.
Alright, I'm gonna do the loop
Come
around.
back.
You do the loop-de-loop and
Loop-de-loop.
pull. And your shoes are looking boom.
Oh, I could just use the fire.
Yeah, I skipped over this detail, but part of the reason that I'm wanting to do more activities and stuff is that I was warned by my doctors upon getting a blood test for hormone stuff that my blood pressure is high, and because I have a family history of high blood pressure, they're like, you know, you should probably do something about that. You're still young, and not in great shape, so hypertension gang. Yeah. So I'm going to be trying to, like, me and Charlie and Rihanna and Ewan are going to be trying to do stuff more often. Try to make this a regular pattern of, like, mixing some kind of, like, board game or indoor activity with, like, some exercise stuff. We might do tennis, because apparently the courts in nearby are free to rent out. You just need to bring your own racket and ball. And the we also might do like rock climbing, and there's various other like outdoor activity, sporty type things that are available in the county that we might be able to go to. Unlike the rest of us, Rihanna can drive, though we could also take the train in some cases. So that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that more often. I also may have signed myself up to run a second campaign at the same time as the one I'm already running online, in person for them. But the thing is, I would be reusing my campaign setting and like following up on plot hooks that I already kind of partially did some of the ideas work and prep for. So hopefully it would be less work, and it would be a smaller party of only 3 people, and I would do it less often. The part I'm more worried about is actually just the in-person part of it, because I've only GM'd in-person one time before, and it was basically a completely improvised session just to kill time. So that'll be fun. That's one reason why I'm glad I have the job I do. It keeps me physically active. Yeah, that's the thing, is I've always been at least a little chubby. Like, as a kid, I was always called fat. I now realize I actually really wasn't. I was just chubby, and there is a difference. And you can be fat and healthy. I am not, though. Specifically because ever since the pandemic, I used to go to university and to work taking the bus. And then everything went online for the lockdown. And then after that, the job I had was remote work. And while I do still prefer remote work for a number of reasons, it has admittedly been harder to not just sit around all day completely sedentary. So I need to manually do something about that. And this is my strategy for that. I want to be more physically active, there's nothing to do where I live. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you know, I could easily sit here and be like, oh, well, you know, there's lots of stuff you can do at home. That hasn't helped me, because I don't want to fucking do it. I really don't know what advice to give you, because, like, yeah, for me, I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't, like, an activity I could go do with my friends. I might actually just be shit out of luck. I mean, you gotta do something, right? but I completely sympathize with it being difficult. Like, yeah, I totally understand. I just kind of volunteer at an animal shelter and hope that walking back and forth from it and stuff I do there is good enough. That is, you know, I can't tell you if that's good enough because I obviously don't know the specifics. But that is worlds better than nothing because, you know, I also was not going out of my way to be super active, but just walking to the bus stop every day, that was something, and it kept me from being, you know, you know, my muscles atrophying basically. I don't know if they actually have been, but I mean probably. At least to an extent. It's a mile back and forth. Okay, that's definitely going to be... You know, of course it also depends on diet and stuff like that. Like, I never really snacked that much, or like, I was never, like, you know, I would never eat huge amounts or anything. It's really just the sedentary aspect that's been... Soul Eater! I don't remember what Soul Eater does. So I like how I didn't make the anime reference. Whoops.
I think you just get more soul back from hitting enemies or something.
Okay. Yeah, next time I'm at a bench,
Howdy.
somebody remind me to, howdy! Oh yeah! Someone remind me
Remember
to
when,
equip Shaman Stone.
Remember when I needed a howdy and now I have 4?
Yeah. Remember when you needed a riboflavin and still do?
Yeah, and have 8 Blocktofus.
Remember how, it looks like Sobanchez,
He's wearing shoes and does.
It does, yeah. I like how I'm doing this for 15 Geo.
Well, yeah, you gotta. With that 15 Geo, you might be able to buy 30 Geo.
I mean, in a randomizer, that's not implausible.
Oh, that's why I said it.
I get it, it's hard to get motivation. I struggle with motivating myself to do stuff a lot. Same, yeah, and I'm always signing myself up.
Are
to
you
too many
fucking
projects at a
kidding
time.
me? So many vigilies. How?
It's got boosted rates.
Not for me, apparently.
I know. I'm just saying, there's gonna be a lot. You've just been unlucky that it hasn't hit you specifically.
I know. I can't get that upset. I had good luck for a long time. It's just, lately I've been getting shit.
Yeah. How am I still missing one? Oh.
Oh. I actually...
Oh, there is small stuff over there. Wait. The fuck? No. No, I've got to be up high. Okay. And now I hold my head up high and you see me.
What?
I don't know, it's some kind of dancing alien or something.
Yeah, don't know about.
What the muck of the French trials, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah, just the two of us. Anyway, so yeah, between the board games and the potentially doing another campaign and swimming and tennis and all that, interesting stuff in my horizon. And we've also been working on BA3 a lot, but there's not much to say for that. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Josh,
No. Then go on.
They were wanting more people to submit to Screenshot of the Week, and you can apparently just submit whatever, and people often just post stuff from Quests in Progress. I felt, you know, because it's not my project, primarily, I haven't wanted to do that, but would you care if I sometimes posted a screenshot to that? Just to
No, that'd be
give it
fine.
more participation. Okay.
You should find a screen with 4 open corners.
Yeah. I do a decent amount of lengths and try to make the most of it. When I do go, it's an awkward thought when there are a bunch of people and I can barely have room to swim. Yeah.
Is this the very long cave?
Long, long man.
God, this level fucking sucks.
Problem is, I feel like a lot of our screenshots so far are just like normal DOR areas. The forest is kind of unique, I guess, but the Riverland, while it looks nice, I don't know if it's like contest winning nice, you know?
The Riverland that we haven't made.
Not Riverland, the field. I was thinking of the waterfall. I'll just do the screen with the hoodoo on it. That'll do it. That'll win.
Yes.
If it doesn't, then war crime.
Well, it has a hoodoo.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Open corner revivalism. Yeah, when people were talking about the other day, I went to go check how many we have, and we just have them fucking everywhere. Mostly in the field and the forest dungeon.
Nobody ever told me it was bad.
Yeah. Ow. I feel like there's a chance that DOR is so rarely used these days that it might have kind of a curveball effect. That's fair. Yeah, I know it's actually surprisingly unpopular. Surprisingly clean restrooms. Are you kidding me? Video games. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake!
God.
Come on, I finally make it over the gap. And then there's this fucker.
What is Cambria?
It's an ugly-ass NES
Game!
tile set.
It's a what?
It's an ugly-ass NES-style tile set.
Oh, okay. Why is it popular then?
Probably because it's easy to use, and maybe other people don't think it looks like ass like I do. I'm assuming the answer is no, but does the Zelda 1 Overworld have any open corners? I'm not sure. It's incredibly popular. Yeah, I think the Zelda 1 Overworld probably doesn't, but I'm not sure. I don't want to do that over there. Fuck. Okay. I don't... Am I able to do this without Crystal Dash? It's claiming I can.
Let me see.
It looks like hot ass.
Oh, to do it without Pogo? Or to do it with Pogo?
Like, there's also here, like, trying to pogo up that side, but...
You can probably do it with Pogo, but I don't know if it's pleasant.
I like how, it didn't let me pogo, though. That's great.
The game decided to disable your controls. Zelda 1 does not have any open corners.
The thing about Cambria for me is it has no palette flexibility. Everything has the same muted depressive quality. I just don't like the like, oh god, what about this? I don't like the shit. I don't like the it's like the line work on it. The line work on some of the objects and stuff like that. And just, like, the way that things are sort of rendered. They have this, like, very flat, almost, like... I almost want to say, like, a comic-y feel? Especially some of the custom trees. I don't know.
I've probably seen it before, but I don't play a lot of quests, so I'm not positive.
I'll take... like, I don't even like the Game Boy tile set, and I'll take Game Boy over Cambria.
I will take NES over Game Boy any day of the week.
Well, it's not just NES, it's like a modified version.
I know.
It's ugly. I am. There's a Cambria contest going on right now, so probably a lot of people are, you know, thinking about Cambria and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of hate the Game Boy tile sets.
I guess I'll say this now, because, I'm definitely not going to do it now, but I did briefly consider, like, you know, I should be more involved in the community. Maybe I should enter this contest and make a little quest in Cambria anyway. I'm like, what would I do? I'd want to do something, you know, just be silly with it. And I'm like, Cambria makes me think of, well, for one thing, it makes me think of Cambio, and it also makes me think of Campylobacter, so I'm like, what if I named the quest Campylobacteria, and you played as a little bacteria guy?
Well, this is going to be interesting, because I can't do that. Awesome.
Cambria Mountains make no sense from a perspective standpoint, and that's by Zelda standards. I don't care about that. It's just
I needed to carry an enemy with me there. That sucks.
No! Thank you, YouTube app, for literally just now giving me a phone notification for the latest Gen 2 Lovely Fellows video. Excellent. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm just out of practice.
We're going to be showing more Gen 2s at the start of the month, right?
Yeah. I like how the shade spawned up here, actually. So if I wasn't able to do that, I was never going to get my shade back unless I went and paid, fucker. Hang on. I apparently missed 3 geodeposit items. It's a hidden... Yeah, I just missed 3 Georock locations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will you just let him know? Remember programs? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that the pallets would bother you. You're a pallets gal. I mentioned to Josh that I might ask you for some help with BA3 pallet stuff.
Yeah, I would be happy to accept it. Bitch!
Using Program Manager to open some programs on my Windows 3.11 for Workgroup system. You don't design the graphics, you program them. Yeah.
Oh, shit, what did I do?
Okay, where is this fucking Georock that I allegedly missed? And by allegedly, I mean did miss.
You tighten them up, yeah. We were just having a conversation about that the other day. Oh, this level blows.
Does it blow chunks, or does it blow... socks? Not too much out of me.
What do you mean Yoshi just fed?
That's one thing I'm actually good at. Hey! Level 5 was a banger in the revival, okay? I like that quest. When the full thing's out, I might stream it. Just as a little treat.
Treat.
No
No little treats. You can stream it, but no little treats.
Oh, okay.
Cadmium Bacter. You should make a quest with information on the trading card game.
I'm sad no one liked my Campylobacteria idea.
I kind of did.
I don't know where the Georocks in this room are. Could you help me out?
No. Okay. What room are we looking at here?
The one in the top right where there's 3 of them in a row.
Fuck if I know. I'm sorry. Try just, I guess, smacking walls.
Ow.
Or
Sorry, I might be
watching
distracted with...
Icelandic mustard. Okay.
That's okay.
Alright, let's see if all the trouble was worth it.
Why is he eat Icelandic mustard?
No! Okay, I can make this work.
Just pretend it works!
That was a tremendous amount of effort. Will it have paid off? Wait, why is this just another part of the level? Hold on. What happens if I don't go in the door?
Oh, wait.
Level.
Ah. Okay. Well, no, okay, but hang on. But those must be the 2 that it says I can't get. That's fine. But there's 3 more it says I can get that are a little higher up. It's gotta just be smacking a wall or something, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Ah, there we go. This doesn't really look like a hittable wall, but... Alright, what we got? 3 items. Anytime egg. Winged Cloud Maker.
Oh boy.
It's expired Icelandic mustard? What is this, some fetish shit?
I don't think it is.
Alright, Fuck. Why did I do that? Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking dick. Oh, right, I'm still in the long room. I'm stupid. Okay.
I'm in the very long cave.
Isn't it called the Very Long Cave or something like that?
Yeah. I can't wait to find out that I can't finish the level when I'm at the end of it.
Nail Master's Glory, huh?
That's the one that speeds up,
nail arts?
charge up nail arts, yeah.
I don't remember if I have any nail arts. Nail! Ow.
Nail! I saw a bird. Go kick its ass!
People seem to think there'll be a Nintendo Direct soon. It seems a bit out of nowhere. I figure there'll be one in, like, September. Usually they do one in February-ish, one in June-ish, and one in September-ish. Now, they didn't do one in June, so maybe that's why people are thinking there'll be another one, but that's because they did two at the start of the year, one for March and one for April, so that's kind of, to me, like, the February and June ones, almost, sort of. So I figure the next one's September. I feel like some people are just desperate for a Nintendo Direct at all times. They need that constant stream of new announcements. Yeah, probably. Probably because I have nothing else going on. It's like the people that are constantly bitching about the lack of FF14 content. It's like, okay, well, there's actually quite a bit to do, and then if you know...
Large spring ball. Okay, that is actually huge.
If you actually have run out, it's because you play the game fucking every day, and, you know, the devs can't give you infinite stuff to do. Like, come on. Be real. Play the games you already have. Yeah, there's also, like, plenty of amazing indie games, right? Like, I'm never running out of games to play.
I don't like indie games. They're all bad, universally.
You definitely didn't get me into the indie game I'm playing right now. There is no Dino Time. Well, there's Dino Time enough, too great.
No, I hate indie games because, like, 2012 era Martin hated indie games, and
well,
I don't have
it's
an original
because
bone in my body.
He hated the likes of, like, Fez, right?
The hell is Fez?
It's like the quintessential, like, okay, I'm being kind of mean to Fez here because it does have cool puzzle stuff in it, but you take one look at that and you're just like, quirky, like 16-bit pixel art 2D platformer.
Yeah, basically. Blizzard! Anyway, I have access to a lot of shit in other levels now that I got the bouncy arrow, but I might as well continue going through these.
Fuck you.
Every indie game must be done in the style of that one Minecraft adventure map that Beef played, where you would just find books that gave links to YouTube videos of the creator, like, reading out the text
I forgot
very
about
dramatically,
that. Yeah.
and the guy had just the Discord voice. So I need to explain the Discord voice, because I don't know if, like, you know, just saying that, people won't know what I mean, but I assume they will when I
Do you mean,
explain
like,
what the fuck I
you know,
mean.
the sound of a random person on Discord, aka what I call the furry
Yes.
voice?
Basically, just, yeah, anybody that you're not, like, you know, friends with and therefore don't really recognize their voice, like, everyone just starts with a default generic-ass voice that's kind of like, you know, nasally, and then eventually they evolve into a more unique one when you get to know them.
Mm.
And so that is the Discord voice.
I would argue that some but not all people just have that voice. And they just always have it.
I mean, yes, but it's funnier if I claim that they change.
Hang on, what's the third slash? There's the regular one, there's the cyclone that you
It's
spam.
the dash one.
It is the dash one, okay. That's what I thought.
Which is, it's weird to me that that's actually a separate move, but...
Phil, buy my gamer, I'll kill myself fish, yeah. I have to be honest, I'm 0% interested in the Switch 2, because it's like $500 and I haven't co-op on the Switch 1 games. I'm vaguely interested in playing Mario Kart with Josh if I could. Other than, like, I would like to play Prime 4, but that is on the Switch 1, but it's like, I feel like I may as well wait for the Switch 2, like, to be able to play the Switch 2 version.
Maybe. You're not really interested in Pokemon Pizza until you, go through Arceus first, right?
Right. What do you mean pizza? It's Lambda. Get real. I'm saying get real a lot today, apparently. Twice is a lot.
Did Prime 4 actually come out? I mean, not yet.
Shit. It's just a common kind of voice to have, maybe.
Yeah.
I absolutely feel that voice thing, even if I don't associate with Discord. It's happened to me when watching Let's Plays and stuff. You know, as much as I don't like my voice, at least I feel like it's kind of unique. Number one, it's British. You just get fewer Brits online than Americans.
Us
Switch 2, I never really
motherfucking
did I
Yanks.
wanted to play DK Bonanza, but apparently it's bad. It got reviewed pretty well. Do you just mean because Joel doesn't like it? Also,
it gives 95% of players motion sickness.
Also, I popped into your stream early on, and then I wrote a note. That was like to myself. That was like, you know, I need to watch the first part up to this timestamp, and then watch from this timestamp onwards. I think it was like I need to watch like the first hour and a half, and then watch from 2 hours in, something like that. And then I saw that you guys went for over 6 hours.
Well, because we went after Joseph went to bed.
Right, but you still don't usually tend to go for longer than like 30 minutes after he goes to bed, maybe an hour.
So, if there are more red coins here, I feel like I'm probably not capable of getting them. I will consider this explored for now. Fire off that helicopter. Heavy-copter, if you will.
Only got one new one, despite all this 10 pulls down to 19 missing. People online.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get that grub? I think I need to come in through the... I think it's because I opened up some paths here. I can, like...
I mean, terminally online people will also claim that, like, oh man, I cannot believe anybody would have actually bought Breath of the Wild for the Wii U. You know, there's, like, no differences.
See, now, I'm not gonna defend the annoying people online, but, like, you're saying Legends of Zelda will probably run fine on Switch 1? I kinda doubt it.
Well, it'll run fine, in quotes, in the same way that Scarlet and Violet did. It'll be playable.
Yeah, but that's...
I honestly, I feel like it'll probably run a little better than they do, but...
Yeah, probably a little.
I'm just a fan of the big discourse over, like, how, you know, Scarlet Violet got performance upgrades on the Switch 2, and people are like, it should have been that way to begin with. It's like, yes, but also this was an upgrade that, you know, came for free if you happen to have the system, and they're not trying to, like, you know, charge you the extra $10 for it like a lot of other games are, and maybe we should not get pissed off.
I will defend the $10 thing, because those are ports where they have specifically added new content. Right? Like, all the ones where
Not
it's just
all of them.
No? I thought it was
Did
like,
they
you
add
know...
new content to the Zeldas?
Technically, yes. They added, like,
They added the fucking Google Earth thing, but...
Yeah, they added, like, a thing that helps you find shrines. Like, it's minor, but it is technically new stuff. It's not like they're just doing performance upgrades and paying for that. Like, I have seen people be like, they're making you pay just to be able to play the games on the new system, or just to, you know, have a performance upgrade. It's like, no, it's only when there's new stuff.
That one's pretty...
The new content one's at 20. Where the fuck are you getting that from? That would imply then that the ones that are just performance are 10, but no, most of them are completely free.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that, you know, games that got a performance upgrade for free don't have a Switch 2 version. It's just, you know, because you're running it on better hardware, it runs better. Games that did get an upgrade have a Switch 2 version that is either $70 or pay 10 for the upgrade, or I guess in the case of Tears of the Kingdom, $80 because...
Decided build sharing to Tears, which does not feel worth the extra cost. We can debate that all day. I would not even necessarily disagree. I'm just saying, people that are like, oh, they're making you pay just for a performance upgrade are wrong, and I have seen that. So. In general, there's a lot of misinformation about it. I couldn't be bothered to correct him yesterday, but, you know, we were talking about games industry stuff yesterday in Spoons, and Charlie mentioned something about, like, you know, all Switch 2 games being digital download codes, and I'm like, that's not true, but I don't feel like correcting.
Maybe some of the upgrades are a $20 increase, because, like, you know, Kirby and stuff added, like, a whole bunch of new shit, so maybe. I haven't actually looked at the prices.
Yeah, I took so long to set up the stream that my soda is actually just kind of chilled, I would say, but not really cold. It's kind of a shame. I like them fresh out the fridge. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'm pretty sure someone had one of mine, because there were only 2 in there, and I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, I brought, like, it's hard to explain. I always like to have 3 or 4 in there at a time. So if there's 4, I take 1. If there's 3, I take 1 and put 2 new ones in at the back. There were only 2 in there, which means I must have left it at 3, and then someone took 1. I do sometimes forget, but I don't think I did recently. It's just fucking annoying. I hate it when people hate the... It's not just I hate it when people steal my stuff, I hate that people steal my stuff regularly here. I can't really do anything about it unless I got like a mini fridge, but I don't have space for it. Or money, so... If I had money, there's bigger priorities. Like, I guess that's another thing I could talk about is, I have this, old keyboard that I was gifted, like, 15... Actually, how old am I? I think it was close to 12 or 13 years ago. And it doesn't work, like, I got a new power cable and everything for relatively cheap, but it's still just, like, not working.
It's so far back.
And I think it's because, there's just something wrong with the power part of it, like, the part where the power supply connects to. Okay, I'm actually done in Crystal Peak for now. That's the first whole hour of the stream. Ugh, it's been so long, I don't know where to check.
Me doing the laugh was the first half hour of the stream. Or full hour, I guess.
Put a sticky note with can of piss written on the cans, then no one will steal it. So true. Every time I complain, and bless his heart, I know he's just trying to help me, but every time I complain in Texas Enjoys about someone having stolen my stuff, I swear it's happened at least twice, maybe even 3 times, that Joseph has been like, you should buy some laxatives and poison them, or like some Ipecac, and I'm like, no. Like, one, that's illegal.
Regardless of the legality of it, it's no.
It wouldn't be worth it. 3, it's expensive. Like, I'm already having to, you know, if I pay for something and then someone steals it, like most recently it was a tub of ice cream I bought. You know, I don't buy that stuff very often because it's kind of expensive, but I got one tub because it was on sale and I wanted to treat myself. It got fucking stolen, so I complained about it. It's like, I'm not going to buy a treat for myself and then completely ruin it and waste the money guaranteed just to, you know, plus the cost of the poison. Like, that's... I know he probably wasn't 100% serious, but, like, it doesn't, you know... If a mechanic is too high quality to be reliable? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Never mind. Isaac joke. Haha. I really wish I could play Isaac again. It's a shame that, you know, they added in that patch that makes my D key not work.
Yeah.
With it and other games. Yeah, Winged Cloudmaker. Oh wait, there's a route up there. King's Idol, sure. Be an idol, be an idol.
If this is the end of the level, I'm gonna be upset.
John's getting upset.
Oh my god. Sorry. This is probably actually the end of the level.
Ow.
Did I? Hold on. When did I unlock red switches?
Ah!
I'm very confused.
I don't have to restart, do I? I can just go hit the thing again and it will remember the ones I collected.
For what?
The tree.
Oh yeah, you can just get the ones that you missed.
Okay.
What the hell does that do? Oh. Guess that would make sense. Okay, I definitely don't remember unlocking the red switch. And yep, I'm missing a fucking waypoint. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful.
Oop.
Okay, I'm scrolling up through the item history here to see if I missed where that came from.
Anyway, we're an hour into the stream and I've already run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
I guess I could say that, you know, on the topic of the BA3 development, the fucking dungeon design was kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm happy with how it's turned out. I just hope it'll actually translate to something fun. It's, you know, I think it's a cool design, it's nice and intricate. I don't know necessarily for sure that it will be that fun to play, because it's sort of like a maze, right? You have to, but not in the sense of like BA2 level 5. It's like a, you know, learn the layout and learn where stuff is so you can navigate it. It's like, it's smaller, but it has more steps to it, if that makes sense, beyond just go everywhere once to find, you know, a bunch of items. And even with that type of design, level 8 did that better, because it was more engaging and had, like, stuff to do that wasn't just walking around.
No, level 8 was bad.
I like level 8. It's not my favorite level, but it's pretty good. Why am I still in here?
I wish that the BA2 levels had like names that weren't The stupid ones from the readme.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, being able to like refer to them in a meaningful way would actually be nice. But it'd be like a rather fantastic mountain adventure. I thought it was pretty good, but looking at it now, it's not as good as.
Do you think Game 3 has figured out how hard the Chain Chomp had to bite Brick to crack all its teeth? What?
Yeah.
How do friends? Oh, how do friends? I am doing okay. Hello, baby boo. Hope you're doing well.
Bunch of berries.
Despite your
Crying
directions.
over a plastic toy knife. Plastic toy knife!
How is the stream set up, by the way? You guys okay with kind of the ratio of things, or would you like it to be a bit more even? Because I could fuck around with it some more. It may sound dumb and obvious, but you're developing it and are used to it. Play will go in without this and have a fresh experience exploring and experiencing it. I know, that's the problem. I'm worried that it might be annoying to,
But it's a maze that you have to do 4 times. So
yeah.
there's a little concern there that people will hate it, but,
We need subway surfers in the remaining 2/3 of the right. Absolutely true. Dude, I should just have the banner in the corner to advertise it. For lovely fellas. And if you don't know what banner I'm talking about, can I? Not yet. Maybe once at the end of the stream.
I feel weird here because I'm like, oh no, I spoiled that you have to do the maze 4 times. People know what the gimmick of the
Yeah,
is.
we've talked about
But
it multiple times.
now I had a flash forward to a future where like, you know, the game comes out and for some reason gets like, you know, recognized in a, you know, capacity that is non-zero. I don't know how to word that. I wouldn't say necessarily like, you know, well loved, but like, you know, people know what it is. And I
People
see,
will definitely know what it is.
I can see a future where like you have to do the maze 4 times is like, you know, the DK64 has the world record for most collectibles, where it's just like the go-to stock statement for why the game is bad. Like,
I mean, it's a different maze all 4 times. Or it's the same
I
maze
know.
but with different things to do, which makes it a different maze. So it's like, knowing the maze after the first time helps you with the rest of them.
yeah.
In theory. Panasonic bunch berries.
Phantom Hourglass literally makes you do the same dungeon 23 times.
Who'd have thought it'd be the turtles that'd be so ripe?
So you thought that Wind Waker was bad for making you sail across this huge ocean, but I found out how big the ocean is, and it's not even as big as Lake Michigan. Nice fucking ocean, guys. Actually, it needs to be way bigger.
Alright, do I attempt failed champion with, shit for gear, and also I forgot to equip Shaman Stone?
Yeah. No,
Probably not. I guess I will come back for this one.
I can't wait for BA3 to get reviewed by, like, you know, the pissed off eunuch gamer.
You have Shade Cloak, what else do you need for fighting gear? Good one. I'm bad at this game, remember.
Also, this is genuinely a hard boss.
Oh, I can do Soul Sanctum. Okay, I might go do Soul Sanctum.
The pissed off PlayStation Poindexter. Oh my god.
That's the funniest shit you've ever said, baby. Please tell me you made that up. My stolen joke! No! Where'd you steal it from? Oh, wait a minute.
I can't Fine. Bitch,
guess I have to go
child,
from here.
bitch, child, die, child,
Clickbait
die.
title like, this game is insane, BA3 review. I mean, Planful made a joke about that already a while ago.
What the fuck am I doing in this level? I got stars, I can't do anything else. Out of here. Alright,
Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting. Shaman Stone. What am I taking off?
bitch.
Stalwart Shell. Why the fuck do I have this equipped? Shaman Stone's only
Probably
2, right?
don't need Gathering
Shit,
Storm
3.
for the boss fight.
What boss fight?
Are you not doing Veiled Champion?
Hell no. I'm way too weak.
So I saw a video recommended earlier today that's like a Mario 1 remake, and you know, at face value I see that and I'm like, okay, well that's probably been done like 800 times before, but I'll bite. What do you got? It actually looked pretty good. It had like, you know, a bunch of customization options. It had like a level editor, and it's got like, you know, lost levels and Mario Special and stuff in it. And it had 1,700 comments, and I've got to estimate that probably 1,500 of them were some variation on, no, why would you show it before it's done? It's going to get taken down. Oh, this would have been great to play. It's too bad it's dead now. Like, holy shit, guys. Calm the fuck down.
I fucking...
Thing is, like, even if they're right, we didn't need that many people saying it.
I mean, the etiquette of searching the comments to see if your comment has been said before is impossible if, you know, there's like hundreds of comments. You're not going to read all of them to see if one person made the joke before. But it is pretty easy to see if, you know, it's every third comment.
Literally everybody has left the comment, yeah. Previously, on previously. I wish I knew where the fuck that video was, or even what it was called.
First of all, why is it called Bikdip's Adventure 3? Is it like a Mudkip thing? And why does it look like older Zelda games? It should be like Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god.
That's so true. I should find the thing Playmate, hang on. Or wrote. It's not even a make. It's not a make. It's... Hang on, what did I search for? It was like...
Well, I just got you Shape of Un.
Oh, good.
Found my spring ball. Okay.
Here we go. I played Bikdip's Adventure 3 for the first time. I can't handle Bikdip's Adventure 3. Bikdip's Adventure 3 broke me. Finally finishing BA3, I cried.
Just in time. So that was the last of the levels in this world. I don't think I've unlocked any.
You mean
yet.
on this world?
Now I have to go back and check other shit, now that I've unlocked the, bouncy arrows and the red switch. It will be fun on a bun.
I went back and played Mitch. Hidden Gem? Nah, Mitch sucks.
Yeah.
Mitch is okay.
No. Mitch is, yeah, fine. Bitch.
No, Mitch, not bitch.
Bitch.
No, Mitch, not bitch. I missed the context. These fake YouTube
Bitch.
titles, yeah, this is play coming up with, like, you know, this would be the playlist of somebody's playthrough of BA3. And it's so accurate that it's painful. Bitch's Adventure 3. Yo, that's so true.
Hey! Hey!
He...
Hey!
Okay, I'm done. So I have a question for other humans in the chat. So, what, you know, right there, obviously, I had to sneeze a bunch. I exaggerated the noise for comedic effect. Like, you know, that's not how I would normally sneeze if I didn't have an audience. But then at the end of it, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I've had people question me on that before, where they're like, What do you mean you're done? You can just decide to be done sneezing then?
It's like no, it's you say that when you know that you're done.
I could feel that I was done sneezing.
Yeah, I think everyone can do that, or most people at least.
Apparently, the person who said that couldn't.
Oh boy, should I go fight No Eyes?
But,
I kind of don't want to. I'd rather do Soul Sanctum.
Apparently, I'm weird in this, for being the type of person to always sneeze in like sets of 5 anyway. So.
Yeah, there's easier stuff I could go do, but I think I want to do Soul Sanctum. I don't know why. I'm actually pretty close to the elevator, so that actually is probably the easiest way there.
I don't think I'm able to do. Alright,
well, this game seems pretty good so far.
Oh, shit, Pokemon? Oh man, that's going too far.
Grimkin Flame. Yeah, I guess so. Oh boy, one more of those and I can fight Grim. That'll be fun on a... It'll be fun in the sun, Pinch EX, which is available now until the end of July.
Juno in theaters now.
It's been in theaters since November, buddy. Ow. I was about to be like, you know, that's too ridiculous. No one would write an article like that, Buckarina. And then I remembered the sandwich article, so never mind.
What's the sandwich article?
Can someone get it up? It was some shit like... It was some British article that was like... Has wokeness gone too far? Today's, you know, Zoomers would rather have this on their sandwich instead of a classic English... you know, topping like tomato chutney or something like that. And they were like somehow attributing this to wokeness. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I've seen this. You can literally get cancelled for your dreams now. No, that happened to Joel's friend when he was a kid.
Oh god.
Said it wasn't being cancelled, it was the FBI showing up or whatever. Fluke Nest, sure. Yeah, can someone find the headline for me? Slightly more modern version of not affording houses because of avocado toast. Yeah. 3 people.
I mean, to be fair, avocado toast is pretty cringe. Okay, so I can't do this level because of the proletariat.
Can someone find the sandwich headline?
Ice
I
cream.
wasn't playing.
So that level turned out to not be as juicy as I thought.
You're not as juicy as I thought!
And then you're like, Borrgh! You're probably not like that.
It could be. Also, I like how, you know, I found Grimkin Flame 5 and 6 right next to each other, basically, or like, within 5 minutes of each other, so... I guess I'm gonna go fight Grim at some point soon-ish once I'm done clearing stuff out. Except I might never actually be done clearing stuff out. I don't know. Grim's a fun fight, though. I like him.
I like when I find,
Wait, what?
you know, people who believe in the bootstrap shit, like, in the wild. There was some, like, article I saw the other day, or maybe it was like a YouTube short or something, where it was talking about, like, somewhere in New York City, someone set up this, like, machine that's full of, like, thousands of pennies, and there's, like, a crank that you turn, and it gives you a penny, like, every 5 seconds or something, and it's like, this is the equivalent of working a minimum wage job. You know, if you do this for 8 hours, then you will, you know, earn as much money as somebody would in their full-time shift. And basically the point is, like, you know, you're turning this thing for a bit, and you're like, hey, you know, free money, and then you realize how little you're getting. It's like, oh, this kind of sucks ass. And, you know, I feel like it got the point across fairly well. And then there were people in the comments who were like, or you could turn it twice as fast to get double the salary, like, you know. And We're like, no, that's not how that works. And there were people arguing that is the. And it's like, obviously, you've never, actually tried to impress your bosses. Fucking stupid shit like that.
Obviously, they have never worked retail. I haven't, but I know people that have, so I fucking know how this shit is. Needless to point out, because I'm sure a lot of people already know this, but the whole concept of the phrase of pulling yourself up by the bootstraps was a joke. It is a thing that is literally impossible to do. You can't do that by yourself. You need other people to support you and lift you up. You can't just work hard enough to do the impossible. There's a threshold to what we can achieve alone.
That's what Misty taught us.
Exactly!
Oh shit, Misty's woke?
True! Do you need an ice melon?
Well, actually, she's racist against bug Pokemon. She does not like them.
do you need an ice melon or no?
No. No, ice melons and stuff like that are all just, random consumables I can use through the pause screen that... In rare occasions, they can be useful, but...
Pokemon is woke, and you a non-binary character? That was 9 years ago.
Which one is it?
What is their name?
It's not the Pokemon Go professor, is it?
Not the professor, it's the leader of Team Mystic. I don't remember that name, though.
Well, that's what I meant. Okay, I thought that was never confirmed.
In the
From what I remember, people were like, oh shit, non-binary character, and then they're just like, no, this is a woman.
No. So, what the hell is their name? It's like Blur something.
Blood Nut Chutney.
Anyway, so...
I'm going with Blood
there
Nut Chutney.
there has been no official... my understanding is there's been no official development statement, but in some languages, the localization changed the character to use feminine pronouns. But in English, they are very, very consistent about calling the character they, which, to keep it brief, it's assumed good enough when a character is referred to as he to be like, okay, that character is male. In the same way, the shorthand is, if a character is usually just they, you don't assume a gender, and if they're just a human being, just a, regular old person, and that's used, it's like, okay, the devs probably, especially nowadays, it's like, okay, the devs probably intend for you to read them as NB. Like, it's just kind of the standard. It's like how people were bitching about the non-binary character in DK Bonanza when she isn't, but she has dyed hair. It's a wokeness comment. I haven't heard about any of this.
It was mentioned in the stream the other day, but I hadn't heard of it outside of that. So I need all flowers. The other goals actually don't really matter here.
I want to say that actually this is just a girl thing happened with Shiva when Splatoon 3 was coming out. That's true. Yes, I remember because there was like one, like when they first revealed Shiva and Fry, I think there was like the only reference material referred to Shiva as they, but then later there was other material that said she, and it's like, okay. But the Pokemon character that's being referred to is only ever referred to as they in English, so. Anime and Japanese media is no stranger to having characters, especially gender non-conforming characters, that are just kind of given different genders in different localizations. That's pretty common. So, I don't even think it really means anything to be like, oh, well, in Germany, the character's a girl, so it must be a girl everywhere.
Because the contest will go on forever. So this area is pointless. I need all the flowers, and I'm not sure that I can get them.
You naughty sheep! You've eaten all my flowers! I should find that clip. And show it on stream.
Like, the original one?
And I'm like, play the original, yeah. I
That was a found thing.
yeah, I showed it to you, didn't I?
I don't remember.
It's, yeah, I put up all my home videos on YouTube privatized, just so I had them backed up somewhere. So I could easily go pull it up. I would just need to locate where it is. I'm actually curious how fast I can do it, assuming that they have, the auto subtitles.
Is this section also pointless, or is this going to actually have something? It's looking like it was pointless.
Oh good, there's no
Hooray.
auto subtitles. Oh, it's probably because it's in Slovak. Okay, well it's not going to be this one anyway. Oh, shit. Okay, no, I don't think the browser can be heard anyway.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm questioning my past self now.
I am kind of tempted to show the shitty clip of my dad as Santa with the most horrifying, fucking terrible blonde wig. It wasn't even white, it was like blonde. But I think there's other people in that video in my family and they wouldn't want to be seen on YouTube. I think the video of me reading the book is just me though, so... it might be this one. I need to search it more thoroughly.
No. What the fuck flowers am I missing?
I should be able to recognize it.
There's one of them.
No, that's me playing on like a leapfrog or something.
What the fuck flowers am I missing? Well, flower singular.
I don't think it's this one.
I did not know to eat it. But then I found it twice. Tie brave.
There's the part with my dad as Santa. Is that me reading the book? Oh! Yes, I think it is.
In there. Am I stupid? Did I just need a key this whole time?
Hang on.
Okay. I think I still can't do this one. I'm gonna double check.
Hang on. I need to watch this clip myself to make sure no one else is visible at any point.
Bitch. Trees, $99. Something Whirlpool. Going through far too much effort to check a thing that I'm already 95% sure of. What would it be house? What would it be shop? Diarrhea dump. I do have these. The fuck, when did I get them? Okay, I guess we're actually doing the level. And before I get through the whole level and there's something blocking me at the very end, as that is often the case. Dive.
No, this isn't it. Hang on. That's me reading an earlier part of the book. Is there a part where I'm reading the later part of the book?
No! Oh, has my game not been
Are you
visible this
fucking
entire time?
OBS, you asshole? Okay, it should be good now. I think.
Yeah.
Uh, I have a feeling that I misremembered the contents of the video, and that's the only part of it. I mean, I'll still show it at this point anyway, but...
I think it went away again.
How? I did everything right. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm guessing it's because you're looking at a video for some reason.
No. Because I open the window and then I open OBS and that's good enough. So why... You know, OBS and the thing are both, like, up. So it should be working.
The video playing makes my game disappear, apparently.
Bullshit.
I did not find one slate. Should probably stop falling down repeatedly. Yep.
Alright, I will, briefly mute this and change to the browser, if that's okay. If you don't mind, pausing, and I'll change my screen share. This will be so worth it, I promise.
Oh no, it's gonna be scary.
I guess I don't need to mute this.
Obviously, Dale.
Hang on. Bear with.
Not gonna hang on, it's too late now! You missed your chance! Reaching into Wall's machine.
Alright.
Oh no, the build-up.
I love how autistic I am. I'm like, no, I'm not done tracing the path.
Eating lots of the flowers. I like flowers, she says. Sweet sees Willy in the garden.
I like the dramatic zoom in.
What
Yes.
are you doing in my garden? She shouts.
Okay, literally the next line is like, you've eaten all my flowers. And I have a vivid memory of reading that part, but apparently I didn't. And I'm pretty sure this...
Well, it's just not in the video.
No, it might be in a different video that's, like, lost or something. Because I also remember I was, like, sitting in a chair for that one, and I was maybe a bit older. I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering actually reading the book or something. But, yeah, there you go. Let me switch to, back to this.
So, for anybody not versed in, the lore, I believe, the reason we just watched this random home video was just because of a running gag of, you bastard upon this earth.
Yeah, so I just...
more by flowers.
Yeah, I just randomly remembered at one point this video existing, and I quoted it to Josh. He's like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it was just me going, You naughty sheep, you've eaten all my flowers. The problem is that's not really how I sounded in the video. I think I was confusing it with my impression of my brother Axel in when he was like little. That's how he talked. And by
do you need to get my game visible again?
yeah, just a sec. I just want to. No, I guess I can.
Sure, but yeah.
Right,
Sorry.
I forgot about that part. No, that's fine. That's fine. Change stream to... Anyway, yeah, and then that mutated into, you naughty sheep, you bastard upon this earth, you've eaten all my flowers, which is just, you know, not even remotely what it says, but
I just like the phrase "bastard upon this earth."
yes. But yeah, no, the impression I do that with is it sounds more like how Axel sounded. And by, again, my brother, Axel, I mean my foster brother. I haven't mentioned his name in anything except for an unreleased video at this point, and I now can because both him and his brother Ice were foster kids, so we weren't allowed to, like, you know, talk about them or show anything about them online. Like, I had Axel in a video at one point, but it was just his voice, and I had to, you know, not call him Axel. But now that they're both technically 18, Axel's, like, almost 20, I think. And I just recently turned 18. I'm allowed to say their names on video. 2002.
Exciting knowledge.
2002. That year doesn't exist. Yeah. So I guess that's you know, I don't know what a normal age is for people to learn how to read. I know that I was a quick. Hang on a minute. What is happening here? Josh, did your screen share somehow changed, I think. It's like showing the file in emulation and that, and it didn't used to be. Did you change the window size or something?
Maybe unintentionally. Let me close it and reopen it, I guess.
Okay, because it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't doing that before. No, it's still showing it.
Sure still is. Awesome.
I guess I will... Why is OBS over here? I guess I'll fucking have to change... I literally set this up in advance so this wouldn't happen.
Yeah. I'm a bastard upon this earth.
I don't remember not knowing how to read. Sorry for completely ignoring the autumn law and just multitasking here.
I learned when I was like 4 or 5, I think.
Imagine being that young in 2002 can be me. Shut up. I didn't choose to be born in 1999. But what I was going to say is, I know that I learned pretty early, but there's your proof that I did. You know, I was born in March of 1999, and that video was December 2002. So I was 3 years old there, almost 4. I actually think I could read even earlier than that. I think I remember I was told that I was first able to read when I was like 2.5 or something.
Okay, but when did you start reading the dictionary for fun?
That might have just been like being able to read letters, though, not words.
Also, I'm sorry, but I still can't see the game.
I know.
Oh, okay. How did those... What the fuck? Zelda, the floor is under my feet. Chunchi. You were never born. You simply came into being one day. I mean, that's what happened to Miss Trunchbull, too. I remember you questioning me when I said the Trunchbull once.
Yeah. She's Miss Trunchbull. Mrs. Yeah, she's Miss Trunchbull.
She's also the Trunchbull, though.
I have no memory of this. Maybe it wasn't in the book or something. Well, I think I've only read the book. I don't even know
well,
if
you
I
should
read
eat the
book.
movie. Oh, well, you should... Oh. Well, Doofenshmirtz was, you know... He had a normal birth, but neither of his parents were present for it, so...
Oh, streamer, we can't see the screen share?
No, but I can see a calculator. Diarrhea Mountain.
remember learning to write when I was like 4 or 5, but I might have learned to read unusually long around the time I started forming memories. Well, my earliest memory involves writing when I was 3 years old, so... I think it's my earliest memory anyway. I have some ones that are theoretically older than that, but they're probably fake.
Oh, I forgot bosses were randomized.
Yeah. Are you looking at the eShop? Who?
Well, I just said you're looking at a calculator.
Well, that's... I was calculating stuff in Google so I can fix my fucking layout.
Oh.
Right, divide by 2.
I'm just
minus
remembering
250.
Louis C.K. claiming that his earliest memory was halfway through crapping his pants in front of his house. The act of doing it was enough to, like, you know, give him permanent memories.
That minus 256. That divided by 2.
That's a good Yoshi sprite.
16, 8. Order. No, where is it? Transform, edit, transform. Did I say 68? What?
Well,
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to fucking reset it, you piece of shit. Oh my fucking god! I thought that was a save button. I have to do this whole thing again. This is 68.
I'm sorry, I don't know what we're doing, but...
I'm calculating the fucking numbers for where to put it! Divided by... No, I don't need to divide it by anything. I need to subtract 256. Divide that by 2, I think. And then 15... No. Shit. 1536 plus 64, I think. That's not right. It wasn't 1600. Fuck, what was it? Okay, I think I need to check. This is why I do all my setup before stream, because it takes fucking forever. It is 1536 wide. So 1920 minus 1536, 384. Minus 256.
I just can't get that. Awesome.
There's no way. There's no way it was 1600. I mean, I guess if you say so. That doesn't sound right. That's not what it was before. I guess I'll check afterwards and see if it's fucked up for some reason.
I can get the goal in this level. I've apparently already gotten flowers and stars.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's because... Okay. Well, no, that still doesn't explain it. Man, I don't know. Yeah, so I just wanted it close to the corner. I forgot about that. Oh, streamer, we can't see the game. Okay, someone... No, I'll just pull over fellow, it's fine. That's fine, I guess. Alright.
The Luba Edge.
Wait, what do you mean you can't see Hollow Knight? I told it to stream... It's streaming Hollow Knight, according to Discord. So it's just lying. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just seeing Chrome.
Fuck Discord. Go fuck yourself. All the devs. I hate this fucking program. It doesn't work.
It was in the stream. It wasn't on screen share.
Fucking... I'm obviously talking about Discord.
It wasn't that obvious. It's fine. Anyway. Sorry about all that.
I just want to know what the hell happened to cause your the top and bottom of your emulator window to suddenly become visible. I'm guessing it's also Discord just fucking up.
I mean, it could be, or it was me accidentally resizing the window at some point, because I think I tried to click into it and then, you know, clicked the edge and probably dragged it like 1 pixel.
Hmm.
No!
Hear me out. Mario RPG.
Dude. Anyway, yeah, I feel like the, you know, how would you feel about insert game series here?
Wait, what the fuck? Why are there black bars on the side of the screen? Were they always there? On the Yoshi game? No, that's not right, is it?
I've got them on the top and bottom on my window, but not on the sides.
Discord! I'm going to howl at the fucking moon.
And then it'll sound like... And then my, like, you know, I'll get the fear status.
Oh, can you stand still for a bit? This is too hard.
Sorry, yeah. Camera! Okay. Ear! I'm sorry for what I've done.
What size is it now? What the fuck do you mean it's... No. I'm just... No, I guess I have to reset it first. Okay. 1034. It was like a really nice number at first, and now it's a horrible number. And I don't know what to do. I'm gonna cry. It was fine. I had it perfectly lined up. And then it just changed size, and then I had to crop it, and now it's a horrible number.
Why does the number matter? Like,
so I can fit it into the fucking gap. Okay, whatever. I'll just do what I can. 1034 divided by... What's the number again? It's whatever 1920 minus 1536 is. 384. So that divided by 384. Okay, so then I need to divide the other number by that. 882 divided by answer equals... And it's a fucking horrible number. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. What do you mean I can't paste it? What do you mean I can't paste it? I have to manually type this number. 327.55... Excuse me. Excuse me! 55125. Okay, you can't do more than 4. So 5513. And then this will be... What did I say it would be? It needs to be the 384. Okay. And then position will be 1536. And I need to do 1080 minus answer equals 752 point shit divided by 2. 376.2244. 376.2244. Excuse me, why does it not let me type shit? No, not the size! Fuck me! Oh my god! Oh! I was trying to edit this number! I think it was... No, that's not right. What was the number? Okay, I think I need to do 10... no, what is it? 24 divided by 34. And then... What was the default? I don't fucking remember. It was 882, right? It was 882? Is that it? I'm not finding it in my search results. I have to reset it again. I'm gonna copy paste this so I remember the relevant number. Reset. It was 882. It was 882. No. 882 divided by that. 882 divided by answer equals 327.5513. 327.5513. And then up here I change this to 384, I think. And then the position, this is what I copy pasted. 1536. 1536 by 376.2244. 376.2244. Okay. That should be done. I've never used OBS. Is clicking and dragging to resize not an option? Not really. You can do that, but it wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be correct. It would be, like, rough. And that's how Josh does it, because he doesn't care, but...
I mean, I care a little bit. I do try to make everything line up nicely. I don't like it when one game overlaps another one slightly, so I'll look at, like, you know, the numbers on the sides of the screen and try to make them equal to keep it centered and stuff. But,
as far as I'm concerned, if it's not mathematically done, it's basically not correct, and it's worthless to me. I need it to be calculated properly. What do you mean I can't go through here? How is there a switch there? I didn't see shit. You mean there's a geo-rod? Oh, there's not. I'm just stupid. I'm the same way most of the time. If there's a way to calculate it perfectly, I'll do that. Yeah, it's like if it gives me the option, obviously I'm gonna do it. I'm not just gonna make it look... Like, I know I'm kind of indirectly insulting you, but it's crazy to me. I don't know how you can be happy with it not being calculated perfectly.
Well, I didn't know that there was even a way to do that. I thought you just had to, you know, stretch the window sizes, and if you, like, you know, hold control or whatever while dragging the sides, you can crop out the black. And so what I'll usually do is I'll zoom in on the window.
I like how my
to
spell
make it,
button
like,
wasn't working there. That was great.
I'll make the window, like, gigantic so that I can take off 1 pixel at a time.
Are you actually fucking me?
And
I missed all of those because several of them just wouldn't come out at the time that I inputted it in. They would just come out like a second later. Fuck this game. Is there a bench up there? No, there's no bench here, is there? I have to go all the way back to...
Yeah. Says I need helicopter and bounce arrow for this one. I have one but not the other. Chop rock and bounce arrow. Once again, one but not the other. Could look at these. I don't know if that would be good enough. This one I've apparently beaten. Or no, I need the key for this one. So I'll come back to these if I have nothing better to do. I should be able to clear a 2-dash.
I like how that's not a real shortcut up there because it's like one way. So I guess it's still a shortcut, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Game. I'm not accepting that.
Finally 6,000 points. Is it lovely fellow gotcha spam time? Knock yourself out, my man.
I'm going to predict that
You'll
at
get
least
2
3 of
patch
those polls will be things that I need. I will try not to be a little bitch. Yeah, double pizza crust.
Let's see, with 6,000 points you can do 20 pulls, I think. For the record, I have considered adding discounts for doing more at a time. The problem is it would be pointless because everyone would just always do it. And also I don't want to encourage people to do a shit ton at once necessarily because it will flood the chat. The main reason that gachas do it is just to encourage people to spend more money, same as a sale, but when it's points that you get for doing literally nothing, it means nothing. So, I'm almost at 33k, damn.
I think none of those were ones that I needed, surprisingly.
So I guess I should probably give something to do with the points that isn't the Lovely Fellas if people aren't interested. I don't, for the people that are interested, I don't want them to essentially have to be forced to choose, and I feel like they would never use the other option. But I guess then if other people used it, it's fine. I don't know. I also don't really have much idea for what I would make it. Give us a Hydro Homie option? Fuck no. No, I should do the opposite. I should make it, you know, pay 1,000 points to make me go spit in my sink. I'm actually gonna do that. At least for a bit. I might remove it later. I think it'll be funny. Sorry, I keep interrupting the stream to do stupid shit, but...
What if you make one to, like, you know, eat really dry granola?
I don't have granola.
Okay, but you
I could eat, like, a cold Pop-Tart, you know?
Oh, this level needs a fucking key. I forgot.
Create
okay,
a dashboard. I'll just have a stupid thing for 1,000 that I swap out every so often. Should it be 1,000 or should it be something else? Because I'm entirely scared of Jordan telling me to go spit in my sink 33 times.
God.
I mean, I guess that's not so bad. Okay. Add new custom reward. Spit in the sink. In description, I will spit in the sink.
This is so stupid.
Cooldown and limits. Yeah, I might make it so people can't do it until. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We bowl. There you go, guys. Spit in the sink has been added. People pay good money. You won't even see it. You might hear it. You might hear it.
Which is, you know, great news for me.
Toast Arena, redeem spit in the sink. Okay.
Oh my god.
I immediately regret this. Because that took way longer to get up and go do than I wanted it to.
It took like 10 seconds.
Well, but I had to interrupt my game to do it. Toast Arena, redeem spit in the sink. Toastering? Oh no, that was just the second one. Okay. I'll be the last person to consciously make you put the stream on hold to go do something? That's true. Damn, I gotta think of something else then. Something I could do from my computer. Toastering spit in the sink.
You have no idea how much I hate this. My god.
I mean, if you do that one more time, I'm unfriending you. Oh shit, serious business. Hang on, I need to have a drink.
No, you're not supposed to. That's the whole point.
No, I just said the action would make me do the opposite, but I'm still gonna fucking drink. Okay, what was I? Huh?
It's a cheater.
How is it cheating? I never said the point was to dehydrate myself. I just said it would be the opposite action. Liquid out, that's all.
Different types of toxic are getting
10,000 points, awesome screens at the top of a voice. Baby, you can get that for free. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god.
So did I ever mention that I find spitting really, really gross? And it's, like, kind of, like, repulsive to me.
Mm. I'm a troublemaker at times. If other people have suggestions for other things to make the 1,000 point reward, let me know. I used to not want to spit out my toothpaste as a kid. Why?
I mean, I used to swallow it until I was told that I shouldn't. I didn't see why you wouldn't.
I mean, I remember that, but... If you didn't know any better, then yeah, I guess. Another friend
I mean, also,
had
for
go
like,
loud.
The kinds that are made for kids are, like, designed to not really be a problem for them.
Mm. Another friend of mine had go loud as a redeem. Wasn't allowed to use stealth for a few minutes. Doesn't really fit the type of game I'm doing there.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing through this level as if... You know, so in my notes, what I've been doing for every level is I write down what objectives I've met and then what, like, things I still need to unlock. And this one, I'm only missing the red coins. And at the beginning of the level, there was, like, stuff that I couldn't do that I would have needed to do for red coins. And I just kind of kept playing the level anyway. Such a dumbass. This is done. This is done. Can't do this. Can't do this one though. I don't know how undergeared you are, so I don't know if it's impressive that you beat that with as little trouble as you did, but I will say congrats on that.
Nah, I think I have, like, good gear. I have Shaman Stone and Howling Wraiths. And,
I see.
yeah. What did I get? Another had one where he called a person who redeemed it something of their choice. I'm not gonna say that out loud. You should have a soundboard of stupid sounds, just have each one be redeemable. I mean, people have wanted that on Joel's stream. I do have a ton of stupid sound effects on my computer, but I don't know how to set that up, so... Mario smokes David. I do think a soundboard is, like, a decent idea, though. Maybe I could just go set it up myself. There's no reason I have to wait and have it be Joel's thing, if I want to do it. Then again, I really hate random annoying sound alerts in streams, so... Oh right, I need Desolate Dive. Yeah.
Good and evil, the one that disguises itself as a pancreas.
Ah! Okay, let's, skedaddle.
Good and evil, the...
Wait, what? The lore tablet has an item? I don't remember setting that. One had, like... where you could change what the music player was playing. Again, I don't do streams like that, though, so that wouldn't be relevant. A friend of mine did recently ask me, like, what sort of music I play on my stream, and I'm like, I don't play music, because I just play games, so it's just whatever music's in the background. She's like, oh, okay.
It's really interesting.
No, because she thought I might do, like, more, you know, chat-type streams sometimes, and maybe I had music for that. And I was like, no, I pretty much just do games. And when I'm doing something else, I just don't play music. She was like, hey, if you ever need some random royalty-free music, you know, here's some good stuff that is not just the standard stuff. It's like a set that I know of. I think either her friend made it, or maybe her friend uses it or something. I can't remember.
Come on.
But,
Open question to people whom had played original Spyro Trilogy and Reignited. Did you coast on the Reignited game based on long repressed memories, or did you re-experience the game without the ghosts of the past possessing your body? What? Okay, no, so for Spyro 1, I've played the game, you know, like a dozen times, and so I would say I was probably just coasting on muscle memory for most of it. 2 and 3, I didn't remember as... Actually, I haven't even played through 3 on Reignited.
It confused the fuck out of me how many of my friends can listen to music while on Discord calls. Yeah, I can't listen to music while doing most things.
Yeah, it's a strangely uncommon trait.
200 essence is actually quite a lot compared to what I have right now. Right now. I love Second Wind. I get the feeling that you hate the I love Second Wind thing, but I've just never said anything about it.
I have no love or disdain for it. It just kind of exists in my periphery.
Okay.
I don't find it particularly funny. For some reason, it sounds like it would be a bit that Beef would have. I love how it's been well over 10 years, I'm pretty sure, since I've watched Vintage Beef, and yet he's just kind of my go-to, like, you know, YouTuber that I talk about. Because I kind of don't really watch anybody else other than Carl.
You watch me while I'm recording.
No.
Oh, yeah. It's fine to a small extent, since it's not really our in-joke. Yeah, I don't know, it's just... You gotta keep yourself entertained while you're, dying to the small graffiti artist for the, 116th.
Yeah!
Cool. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that.
Yeah, bonus one, yeah.
Bonus soda!
Bonus soda.
Problem. Man, remember when I used to be, like, super obsessed with avalanches?
Yeah.
Is that better or worse than when I was really into pens?
Not gonna make the joke, not gonna make the joke, not gonna make the joke.
Good, you have learned. I was slightly baiting you there. I wanted to see if you would remember.
I don't remember why you hate that joke, but... Got an actual idea now? A fun fact redeem, you just tell us a fun fact. The problem is, a lot of fun facts are going to be stuff that I just, like, read at some point, and they're going to be probably unsourced and untrue, and I don't want to spread misinformation.
Well, misinformation is better than regular information, in my opinion.
I guess I could tell you a fun fact about myself, which is something I could verify, but...
Or you could just lie. But,
yeah, that could be the button. Just lie. Just tell a lie.
yeah. The only fun fact that I know is that there's 118 ridges on the side of a dime. I have just known this for my entire life, and the only other time I remember bringing it up was in a car ride where I think it might have been the same car ride where I was informed that Carry On Wayward Son was, you know, the first music. And
Wait,
also might have been when I learned that Celebi was not pronounced as Celebi. I don't know if all of those were the same car ride, but I have a feeling they were.
1 million points, Austin says politics. I don't feel like I have particularly egregious politics. I'm...
Oh, well, I do.
No, you don't.
I kind of do.
No, you don't.
That's why I don't go into it.
You get annoyed because the internet is full of people who have very extreme opinions and are very vocal about saying that you're horrible if you don't have those same extreme opinions. And you have, like, pretty mild ones, and so you get annoyed that...
Why are there so many black people in Africa?
There's not.
Oh. What happened to them?
No one knows.
Oh, shit. Is there going to be, like, an investigation?
There's gonna be a sequel.
Oh! What do you mean, giant eggs? Oh, I guess
Sequel
the
to
ones from the...
Africa.
Fat Shell
Also,
Eyes
what are your
thing.
thoughts on insert recently political development in Britain? I was kind of worried about it, but then nothing actually came of it. And yet, like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was kind of worried it might have come up because it, you know, every time I go there, it's kind of like, is it going to be a problem? But it wasn't. The security guard was like, "You're fine, don't worry." No, I should actually probably explain what that is. Basically, if you go to Spoons, which is a chain pub, they have bouncers there after a certain time, checking ID and stuff, and usually I'm just like, hey, if I don't drink alcohol, do I still have to show my ID? And sometimes they let me in anyway. This time they're like, no, you still have to show it, sorry. So I just kind of, you know, sheepishly showed them my ID, and it was a female bouncer, security guard, and she was just like, you're fine. Because
Why
she
would
must
you
have...
have not been fine? Are you not allowed in public spaces? Like,
Well, I'm allowed in public spaces, but she probably put two and two... I assume that she correctly assumed that I was worried because I didn't want to show people my passport which says male on it. It's not nice to have to out yourself to people.
that's good.
So I avoid it as much as possible. Were you going into Spoons at a late time? It was like 9? 9:30, something like that. I think it was 9:30.
Sounds done. By the way, I sent you Dreamgate, which you probably saw. I also sent you God Tuner, which I'm sure you're, you know, massively interested in.
Yeah, I don't think I even can get anything from in there anyway.
5-7 is...
I never leave the
I'll
house
free.
after 7
Yes.
PM, I'll get stabbed. Other British people know how it is. The fuck are you talking about? Do you live in, like, you know, a big metropolitan area or something? Is that why? After 7 PM, the UK literally turns to Blood 1. Oh, okay. Do I have to approach that from above? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no, maybe it does. Hang on. Yeah, I think I have to go across
Snow
that
falls
bridge
from
area.
above.
Albert has.
I think
No,
this
yeah,
is
I pretty regularly go to the pub at, like, night. Like, at, like, 9. And go to bed, like... Well, not go to bed, but, like, go home at, like, midnight. Or sometimes later. Usually not later than midnight. But sometimes. But usually not late.
I may have given the impression that I was going to buy vodka a couple days ago, and I feel dirty.
How did that happen?
Well, we went
Other
to
than the part where you took a bite of Gum Gum.
no. We went to, like, you know, an alcohol store, and they were carrying a lot of it, and I was having to help carry it, and then I'm the one that, like, put it on the counter.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, people might have thought that I was going to drink it, though. Look, I'm worried about stupid things.
I try not to share politics here since it's not that kind of space, but sometimes I want to share really niche esoteric political facts because they fascinate me.
I mean, if they're things that aren't to do with, like, you know, current drama and, like...
Okay, what the
rights,
fuck? So I do have to go in
real.
from the right side. But, like, how the fuck do I get in? It seems, from where I'm standing, like there's no way into the Watcher's Spire. Because it's just blocked off from all entrances. I know that's not correct, but I can't find the way in. I can't open the door. Open.
Open. Where are you currently? I'm trying to see.
I'm just right of the bench, in the Watcher's Spire. Like that big room to the right of the bench.
The thing it's showing, like, there's an opening in the top right.
Yeah.
So you check that.
I can't get to it. There's like a barrier that I can only open from the other side. But
Okay.
and then this has a barrier as well. And if I go down further, it's a rune transition.
Yeah. I mean, so then I guess you probably do have to...
No, because that room doesn't enter back into this room except... Yeah, no, this is the only entrance into this room.
Well, so it, you know, so the room, it's, you know, it's shaped like an and then you've got, like, the two paths leading out of the bottom of it into the same room. Can you reach both of those bottom exits from here, or are they...
Well, I'm in the room above that.
You're in the one above the bench?
No. To the right of the bench is a rectangular room with an exit
Yeah.
in the top right and an exit in the bottom left.
Is the exit in... Okay, I thought the part below that bottom left exit... Okay, that is a different room, I see.
Maybe I'm supposed to fight that enemy and hit this switch, actually. Let me try that. See if I can get in there.
If there's a switch, then yeah, that would probably be the thing. How the hell was I supposed to get up here? Oh,
Fuck me, dude! How was I supposed to fight both of those at the same time? It wasn't possible. That's horseshit.
I believe that room was where my Steel Soul run came the closest to ending. That was the whole sentence.
Fuck you. How did this thing hit me? I was spamming the down slash and then it didn't do it.
Is this not an enemy vibe? It is an enemy vibe. Then what the hell?
Why is this the worst room in the game? What the fuck? You can't fight them! I hit them with 2 Shaman Stone up spells, and that wasn't enough. And then I can't fucking do anymore because I can't attack the big guy because the little guy's in the way, and I can't attack the little guy because the big guy's in the way. What the fuck do you do? No, I'm serious. There's nothing you can do.
Well, you've gotten through it before, so...
Probably not with this equipment. I probably had better equipment. What the? Why am I not hitting it? turkey. What the fuck? Come on! I fucking dodged the fucking piece of shit. I hate this room.
Fucking piece of shit.
No. Fuck you. This is for real.
What? What did I do?
I'm angry here, and you're making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to, you know,
Okay, well,
bring levity to the situation
I'm being
you're
annoyed. I'm being annoyed, and you're making it worse by making fun of the stuff I'm saying, or like turning it into a reference. That's only gonna make it worse.
So what am I supposed to do? Just be silent, I guess?
Yeah.
Did that earlier when you were angry, OBS.
I don't remember what... I remember I figured out how these enemies worked at some point. I don't remember what it is. Is it just that? How did that not hit it? Ah! I didn't know they hit behind them when they did that. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
I think I can't get through anywhere else in this level. Try and double check.
What? The motherfucker just went through the platform. Like, I was like, oh, perfect, he'll get stuck on the platform, and then I don't have to worry about him. He just went through it. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't want to do Watcher Nights yet. I just wanted to get this grub. Oh yeah, I can't do Watcher Nights anyway. I just wanted the grub. Can I fucking...
What's specifically stopping you from doing them?
From doing what? I don't know.
I mean, it's fine if you just don't want to fight him yet. I thought.
No, I can't.
That's what I'm saying. Is like what's blocking?
I don't know.
Oh, because okay. I was confused because I'm like, how do you not know? But you know you can't. I forgot that I told you that stuff was brought up.
Grub should be up here.
I'm sort of curious what that would end up being.
What, the grub?
No, what's blocking you, because
I mean, I
I
can
thought
try to look
that
at the
Monarch
logic.
Wings would be the big thing. But... Did somebody seriously make a 2-hour podcast about the Nintendo Direct that has not been announced?
Bruh.
Okay, yeah. So I can't do that. This one needs a key. This one needs key and helicopter. What? 100% 3-1? I'm dead. I looked at this one. Needed red switch. I have that now. There we go. Someone should do a podcast about wonton burrito meals.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, at least I can let this guy in here. Fuck you.
I'm curious how many people are actually interested in the new Hyrule Warriors, because I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything positive about it.
Okay.
Quick focus is nice.
If I had the space for it, I have like no notches.
I've been wanting to play Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition for so long, and it doesn't exist as... You cannot find a used copy of it. I have... Like, anytime I go to a used game store, I check, and not a single one has ever had it. And I've looked at eBay, and it's always like, you know, 60 to 70 bucks for just the game card with no case, which baffles me, because I don't understand who's throwing away their cases. And it's like, I could just buy it digital. I don't fucking want to.
No, yeah, I get you.
I would rather just emulate it, but I've never tried Switch emulation, and I kind of don't really want to.
Yeah.
I fucking hate digital games. So, you know, Joel got the Switch 2 a few weeks ago, and the only one they actually had in stock was the Mario Kart bundle, which is a little annoying because it's $50 more, and he doesn't want Mario Kart. Now, I do want it, but I was willing to pay the extra $30 to get physical. And
I thought it was...
now,
You're joking, right? It's an extra 10, right? Physical?
no, it's 30.
What?
Because the bundle is a $450 Switch.
Okay, right.
Plus,
but the digital game on its own is only
the
10
digital
difference.
game is... Yeah, no. Well, actually, no. The digital costs the same price as the physical, if you're not considering the bundle. There is no price difference.
There is here.
But yeah, so I was willing to do that eventually, but now it's a little more complicated because I think if I like create an account on his system with my Nintendo, like, you know, if I put my Nintendo account info on there and choose that as the one that's like downloading the game, then if I get my own system eventually, I can transfer it over. But it's still annoying. I don't fucking want it digital. Like,
Does the code have like an expiry date that you have to...
it's actually not a code. It's just it's when you go into the eShop, it's just like you have this game to redeem.
I see.
But yeah, it's annoying because I played a, you know, decent amount of it on the Wii U. I thought it was fun, but you know, it was also a little on the repetitive side. And there was just a shit ton of DLC, which Martin did get, just basically entirely on the basis of being a Zelda fan, and I was like, well, you know, I should get it. It's Zelda stuff, and we didn't really ever play like any of it. And then
You streamed the DLC a couple times.
did we? Oh.
Yep. I remember that because I had to back up those VODs to the archive.
I don't really remember much of it, but I know that they added more stuff to like the 3DS version. And yeah, I ended up getting Age of Calamity. I played it for like 2 hours. didn't really like it that much.
Sorry, the Pleasure House entrance to this tunnel is only from the Pleasure House, right?
Yes.
And the way into the Pleasure House is a simple key?
Yes. But yeah, I didn't really like Age of Calamity because it's Breath of the Wild flavored, and I just don't like that game.
Yeah.
I couldn't really get invested. So for a couple of years now, I've been wanting to replay that, and just kind of can't.
We'll play it together when I can move in. I know that's, you know, let's be real, it's likely to be 4 years from now at the earliest. I hate that, but... Ow. Oh, yeah, okay. How do I open this? I don't remember where the switch is.
There's no switch, you just go in through the bottom.
Of course. That's why there's a door there. How do the fragile items work in the rendo again? Do I just need to find the upgraded form? Is it like a progressive upgrade?
I don't really remember.
Keep getting wheels on wheels. I am actually starting to run out of item locations here, funnily enough.
I have been kind of going through the dregs for a while. I have a Zelda tier list video. I don't think it would be humanly possible for it to be even half as long as the...
I've suggested to Josh of just the idea of just doing tier list content, and I think you said you wouldn't want to because it's like too basic or whatever.
I mean, the thing is, I like making them, but it has to be something that I have a lot of thoughts on. And with Zelda, probably, like, I'm not going to look at the list here and, like, figure out the actual numbers, but I'm pretty sure at least half of the games are ones I've not played.
It would basically just be a 3D Zelda tier list plus,
on.
like, Zelda 1 and Link to the Past, I guess. I know you played a couple more, but you probably don't remember them very well, like Minish Cap and Link Between Worlds.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I never played Minish Cap. What was the other one you said?
Link Between Worlds?
Oh, I mean, that one was pretty decent.
A him noise, Gucci. Would an egg
it's
launcher be
impressive.
useful to you? Actually, I don't think it costs me anything, so yeah.
I think I know what that's referring to, and it's very situational, but I think I will need it eventually. Yeah, it's impressive to me that I 100%ed Minish Cap, and I don't remember playing the game. It's slight exaggeration, but not by much.
Why wouldn't it swing the fucking sword? The nail.
The thing is, I remember, like, from what I remember of it, it was a perfectly good game.
Ow.
It's just forgettable.
Well, it's perfectly good except for 100% it.
Yes.
I will probably need you and or Joel glued to a guide when I go through that one. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to have Joel with me for that one, just for scheduling reasons, because he doesn't have much attachment to it. So yeah, I'm probably going to need you glued to a guide. Or at least in advance, find some kind of, like, list of all of the permanently missable stuff, just to absolutely make sure that those specifically we never fuck up.
Wait, is there stuff that's permanently missable?
Yeah. That's why it's so ass. I mean, well, okay, it's one of the reasons. I guess the other reason is just...
I mean, I thought it was asked because the kinstones are incredibly contrived, and because of the frickin' gacha machine.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there's permanently immersible stuff in Minish Cap. It's shit ass.
Is it anything important?
I think so. I don't know if it's like heart pieces or anything, but there's kinstone stuff that is permanently missable, and I think that might affect a heart piece at some point. I don't really remember. But I know that, yes, there is in fact missable stuff, and so you can just not be able to 100% the game if you miss that stuff.
Off the top of your head, would Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom be on your tier list? So,
I mean, if you're ranking all
not
the Zelda games, then I feel like you should. Like, I know I joke about, like, oh, it's not a Zelda game, but, I mean...
What? What are you saying?
Oh, where would be... For some...
Yeah.
Okay, I both didn't see the where, and then I was listening to you read it, and I swear you didn't say where either. So both times failed me, and I understood it as, would they be on your tier list? I'm like, of course they would be on the tier list.
Yeah, I know you said don't think, just say. I kind of can't, like... Obviously, there's going to be the, didn't play tier, which they're pretty close to being on. I would say I played about as much of them as I did, like, Zelda 2. So... I guess that means there would be a tier of, like, played a bit of and didn't like enough to finish, and so they would be in that, and that would be, I would put... I'm trying to... I mean, that would honestly just be most of the 2D ones for me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I don't like those guys.
Are you kidding me? The thing's fucking spawned on top of me.
But the stupid thing is, it's insane to me that, like... I'm trying to think how to phrase this, because I'm overselling it a bit by saying it's, like, it's insane, but no, it's not, but, it's weird to me that, like, anybody could prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears. Because it's the same game, but less.
Well, it's the same game, but worse designed. Well, sorry, no. It's the same game, but better designed, is what I mean. Tears is, like, a broken game that barely... Like... The shrines suck, the... Fucking... Like, the world doesn't matter.
Actually worse than the other ones? Like...
Yeah. Yeah, they can, like, almost all be cheesed with the same couple of techniques and don't really require you to actually solve anything.
Can't most of the ones in...
You watched the Skitty video,
the
right?
world... Yeah, well, I don't remember why, actually. Now I don't remember. I'm aware of it. I thought
they went through, like, the whole, like, every single shrine and were like, these ones are pointless, these ones are, semi-boring combat ones, these ones are just... These ones can all be cheesed using this strat, like, this pretty basic technique or whatever.
But I guess I can get it.
What the fuck was that? Is it that bad? I've been seeing a lot recently. Well, I haven't played Tears, so I can't really comment, but, based on everything I've seen about it, it does seem pretty bad. Charlie fucking hates it, Joel fucking hates it, Skitty fucking hates it, and I watched, the gigantic video they made about it, and they made very good arguments. And that's coming at it from somebody who actually liked Breath of the Wild, whereas I didn't really. It was, like, fine, but not really my thing.
Good. Nope. Yeah, I keep telling myself maybe one day I'll try to, like, actually play those games, but I just... If it's the type of thing where I have
totally
to force
touched those
it...
spikes.
If it's the type of thing where I have to force it, I don't know if it's really worth it.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm sure there's some game I feel that way about, but I can't think of it offhand. I mean, Breath of the Wild, but, you know, other than that. Okay. What do you have for me? 15 Geo! Here, kid, have some pocket money.
Good.
Feels a bit weird to just have a 3D Zelda I won't ever play. I barely count it as a real 3D Zelda. It's a completely different type of game from all the others. The others are, you know, defined, I would say, by the structure of you have an, you know, an interconnected world of different areas that are locked off by progression gating, and then you make your way through them by getting the items from the dungeons and quests and stuff like that. And Breath of the Wild is a game that's all about, here is a giant sandbox, here's a couple tools we give you at the beginning that you can use for everything. Go fuck around and only play like 50% of the content, because we made it intentionally really obtuse to actually do everything, and there's too fucking much of it anyway, and a lot of it is really copy-paste and boring because we didn't expect you to do all of it, and yeah, I just don't vibe with that. I much prefer the type of thing where I can go in and actually complete it, and, you know, just do a run-through and feel like I'm not having to either choose between missing half the game or, you know, playing the same shit over and over. I watched someone play Wind Temple in Tears, and it looked incredibly tedious and miserable. You know what the sad part is that the Wind Temple is probably widely considered the best one in the game, because the others are that much worse. No, I think some people like the Construct Factory, because of the Marching Mills Fort type design, but...
Speaking of which...
Breath of the Wild had a lot of stuff that I didn't care for, and it seems like Tears goes further in that direction. At least Breath of the Wild was over-enjoyable, kind of. I kind of feel that way, too. I actually didn't have a problem with the, It's hard for me to be mad at Breath of the Wild, basically, because while it's not to my taste, I appreciate that they experimented, and they did something new, and not all of it worked out, but that's fine. They can experiment. What bothers me about Tears is that they went, oh, let's just do this again. Like, there's very little experimentation of formula or anything in there. The new tools are like, you know, I mean, they're hit or miss. Some people like them. They don't particularly interest me. You know, I'd much rather have a set of interesting, weird stuff like the claw shots and the spinner and the beetle and the, you know, the fucking gust jar, right? Like we were just talking about Minish Cap earlier. That has some quirky items. You know, give me unique stuff like that where it's like, ooh, I didn't expect this item. What will this do? There's a lot of, you know, I feel like, ironically, for an open world game where the whole point is supposed to be like discovering things, because you never get any upgrades that actually like really make a meaningful difference. There's a limit to how interesting the stuff you discover can even be, because it's just, oh wow, a shrine that will give me the same reward every time. Oh wow, a weapon that will break, or, you know...
I guess the idea is that, you know, the shrine is kind of supposed to be its own reward, because it'll be, like, you know, fun to figure out. That depends on it being fun to figure out.
As Skitty pointed out, a lot of the shrines also just have nothing in them because they're far enough out of the way that they're like... Yeah.
I mean, I think that was the case in the first game, too, where there's some of them it's just like you solve a puzzle, and then you go into the shrine. And
I agree, but people had that issue, and then they didn't fix it. Korok seeds. That was like one of the biggest complaints about the first game, was... These things are fucking horrible to collect. Why the fuck would you put this in? Zelda games, like, people like to complete them and collect everything, and you just made this quest that's, you know, horrible to do that in. And they did it again and made it worse.
I feel like that was a, minority opinion, though. I don't know.
The Korok thing? No fucking way. I cannot change my mind. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, there was a bunch of messages I missed.
I thought most people liked the Korok seeds.
There's no way, man. No way. Apparently no one wants the older style ones, though, according to Alnuma. It's not that no one wants them. It's the sheer volume of people that came and bought Breath of the Wild as their first Zelda game and loved it, and, you know, now they make up the bulk of the fandom now, so that's what it is. They're selling to those people. They don't give a shit about the original fans. And some of those original fans, yes, they did like Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of people who had played Zelda their whole life, and Breath of the Wild is their favorite. Fair enough. But the point, that only adds to it, you know? Most people in the Zelda fandom are made up of... No, is he gonna spawn? Oh, I forgot I have to talk to you. Yeah, most people in the Zelda fandom came in with Breath, or they... Yeah, most people came in with Breath, and even the ones that didn't, some of them still like Breath most, so...
I even saw an article a couple days ago basically saying, like, you know, Zelda can never go back. And it, you know, tried to lay out a reason for why the older 3D game style is just outdated and nobody would want it. You know, like, you know, if Nintendo decided to do this, people would riot. Like, you know, it would be one of their worst mistakes of all time.
I don't think people would riot, I think it would just make them less money, and they would be like, oh, okay, back to open world. It does, like... It does bother me that, it seems to be a majority opinion that people are like, oh yeah, open world games just are the future. You know, we went from 2D to 3D, and we've also gone from tiny, handcrafted worlds to these, you know, giant sandboxes. That's just the natural progression, and any game that isn't doing that is stuck in the past. That is a very common opinion. I've seen way too much of this everywhere to just...
It's the same type of people who are like, oh, well, you mean you have to use AI?
I don't know.
Oh, guys, can you believe that Sakurai said that all games should be made with AI now? Sorry, I'll...
So I'm trying to fight a really annoying boss at the same time as this. How was I supposed to dodge that? It was fucking in the way as I was landing. Anyway, that's kind of how I feel about Breath of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom had nice dungeons that feel more like the Zelda dungeons. I've never played Echoes. I've heard mixed things about it, but I'd be willing to try it. At least it's not, you know... At least it is kind of doing its own thing. Tears didn't feel as fresh because we've been to this Hyrule. Yep. And all the new areas suck. I can't change my mind on the idea that Tears would be loved if it was the only one. It feels like an obvious thought, but I don't know how else to word it. Like, to me, it is technically superior, but because Breath came out first, Tears isn't as impactful. I've heard that opinion, but I think that's what Josh was saying. The problem is, everything I've heard about it and seen about it indicates to me that it is just more poorly designed and just a worse experience. I feel like if you don't count the fact that it technically has, like, you know, more enemies and, you know, more areas that add on to the top of Breath of the Wild's Hyrule, if not for those just obvious markers, if you put the two games side by side, I dare say that people would say Breath is actually an improvement over Tears. Without those superficially, like, obvious, like, okay, obviously this is new and is additive type stuff. The actual design is, a regression. Again, according to Joel, Charlie, and Skitty. And I don't know. I don't personally know Skitty, but their arguments made a lot of sense, and were well backed up and matched with a lot of the stuff that Joel and Charlie were saying. Not completely, but. I jumped! What the fuck? What the hell happened? It's so slow. That didn't look like it was gonna go high enough. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That didn't look like it was gonna go there. Oh my god! No! It looked like it was gonna go down further. my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Fuck this boss, dude. Fuck me. So it takes forever. At least if it was over with quickly, I could try over and over again. I fucking hate bosses that waste your time.
Yeah.
How far is it to leave to... Oh, it's not far, okay. Oh, wait, no, because there's like a long room here, isn't there?
Sorta, it's not that bad.
It gives the player freedom, you have to be creative. I don't want freedom, I'm not creative in my structured Zelda games. Yeah, it's almost like... It's almost like, you know, you have to put the work in to get the fun out of it. It's like... I was annoyed when Breath came out and people were slagging off the older 3D Zeldas, especially Skyward Sword, and saying, glad we're done with that old tired formula. Yeah, it pissed me off. My controversial gaming opinion is that formulas are fine, and there should be more games that are just the same game again as last time, but with a little bit changed, you know, a new element, mix it up a little bit, do more of the thing that is
I mean,
already established to be fun.
I feel like if you liked the game once, you know, if they add more stuff and change some stuff up to make it, you know, just a little bit of a different experience while keeping 90% of it, like, you're gonna probably like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, people might get sick of it eventually, but...
I haven't seen them that much. They've been seeing a lot of people say they're tired of open world games. Well, maybe the tides will change. Didn't you post something about Echoes a while back, like about the lore? Me? Yeah, I know the story. I know a little bit about the story, at least. I know the lore stuff that they added, because I read about it. What? Are you trying to call me out here as, like, are you trying to catch me in a lie? Like, oh, you claim you've not played the game, but there's no way you could know this unless you played it. Like, okay, I looked up the lore. Is that a problem? Do we need to file a police report? Like... Can you link the Skitty videos? Literally just look up Skitty Bitty. Actually, just look up I Hate Tears of the Kingdom. That's the name of the video. You will find it. It's gonna be the top result. That's not what I'm claiming. I just thought you did play it based off of that. Oh, no. No, it came out at a time when I didn't really have money, and I was not interested enough to want to, like, try to find a way to get it anyway or something. I figured I would, if I heard that the game was, like, you know, fucking incredible and, like, a must-play, then I might have, but, I heard it was just kind of... I heard mixed things about it, like I said. But I did read about the lore, because I was interested to see what they did. Fuck me! And there's no more enemies, so I have to leave and do all of that again.
Hooray! Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. I can cover this.
So I can get soul from this? No.
Damn it, game. I cannot believe I'm reduced to this.
I've not been looking at what you've been doing at all, I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get up to full soul. Fuck me. Ah! Are you actually kidding me? What the hell? The other enemies didn't respawn, so I thought that one must not have actually respawned, and it was just an enemy I somehow missed the first time. Okay, never mind. I guess I can farm. What was that? Oh, this is gonna take fucking forever.
No!
Kill me. No!
What?
I was holding right!
Is this not for a flower?
Oh my god, I'm losing so much soul.
How was this not for a flower?
I used to get Nintendo magazines and read reviews, and they kept complaining about games being more of the same, and I didn't see an issue with that. Yeah. People just have weird standards. They're like... You know what? I think it's the same mindset that causes people to be like, oh man, I got spoiled. Now there's no point in playing the game or watching the movie or whatever. It's like, okay, well, if the movie required you to go in blind to enjoy it, aka you can only enjoy it the first time, it's probably shit, and is relying just on, like, surprise factor. A good thing is, you know, something you can enjoy and appreciate more, even when you know what's going on. I usually go in spoiled to stuff. Like, that's my preference. Most of the time.
Where the fuck is the other flower?
You naughty sheep. Some people just value blind experiences more than others. Nothing wrong with that. There's a difference between, oh man, I'm disappointed that I got spoiled. That will impact my enjoyment. My first time enjoyment, which I wanted to experience. That's fine. I'm talking about the people who are like, I have been spoiled, so now there is no point in watching the thing anymore, because it only has value in, you know, the surprise of not, you know, me not knowing what's going to happen. And then finding out.
This is not a very common opinion, alright?
It seems common to me. I hear it all the time. Again, nothing I could do about that. Come on! I waited until I dropped for that. I couldn't fucking... What? What was that? I cannot fucking believe this still isn't enough. I think I've hit her with Shaman Stone Upspell like 4 times, plus a few nail hits.
Just...
How? I jumped over that! Why does she have so much health? I even have an upgraded nail as well.
Yeah,
well,
I don't
time
know
to farm the fucking grass thing for like 6 years again. Just to try the boss again. Definitely couldn't give me full soul via the mod when I respawned back in here, so...
Have you been dream nailing it?
Dream nailing what?
The enemy.
What enemy? Oh no, I forgot about that.
I mean, it's still grinding. It'll just make it faster.
Not sure it actually would. It's like a moving enemy. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna really help, I don't think. I think I have to just kill her. Like, I'll try, but... This is, yeah, this is like...
It gives more soul back, too, but...
Okay, I was gonna say it's risky, because I have to time it as to not get hit, but it wasn't that hard. I care about... God, my chat is like too active. I can't keep up with it. I care about spoilers because preserving the first time impact is something, but I agree if it's literally a requirement, it's just not very good. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. I totally understand wanting the blind experience. It's just when people are like, oh, well, I will only watch it if I don't get spoiled. Or I'm not going to watch it now that I've been spoiled. Hot take example of not very good media because of blind experience, Undertale. What do you mean by that? Like, it's only good on the blind experience? Or do you mean... What do you mean by that? Because I would disagree if that's your opinion. I feel like the game is still enjoyable and has fun characters and themes, and it's just enjoyable to go through because of the humor and stuff, even if you know ultimately like what's going to happen. I love all the older Formula 3D Zelda games. Wind Waker I should play again and revalue it, but I remember loving it on the Wii U. Wind Waker is my favorite. I replayed it recently, just completely fell in love. Wind Waker is fine. As far as all games go, like all games ever made, it's good. It's above average. I just think that the other Zelda games are so much better. So it's actually it's my least favorite 3D Zelda as a result. Not counting Breath and Tears. I've said this before, but my order probably goes TP, then Skyward Sword, then Oot, then Majora, then Wind Waker. Wait, no, not Skyward Sword. What am I talking about? Skyward Sword's not up that high. It's TP, then Oot, then... Skyward and Majora is tough, because Majora is probably overall kind of better, but Skyward Sword just has such good dungeons, and Majora has, like, 3 pretty good I would say 2 pretty good dungeons, 1 great dungeon, 1 bad dungeon. Skyward Sword has, like, nothing that's worse than decent, and it has several really good dungeons. And those are, like, the meat of a Zelda game to me, so I like Skyward better, I think. TP is no contest, it's easily the best. Hang on. The most universally disliked 3D Zelda is probably Skyward Sword, but I think that's unfair. Can the Fool Eater or whatever it's called be dreamed now when it's flat on the ground? I don't know, but it's fine. I love all 3D Zelda pretty much. Not 100% what you're talking about. The expectation of going into Undertale truly blind drags down because they need to replay the whole damn thing if you don't happen to blindly do pacifist. That is a good point. I think the game is short enough that... Well, I can't really comment on that because I didn't have the experience of doing that, so I don't know. If you had that experience and you thought that it dragged the game down for you, then that's fair. I can't argue with that. I do think that I probably wouldn't design the game that way. But I think that it's less bad because it's short.
I did neutral and then pacifist and
as a separate separate runs.
Yeah. And I was perfectly happy to play through the game a second time and see what changed. But that's just me.
Well, very little actually changes, right?
Yeah.
It's not like the difference between those and the No Mercy.
I guess it was more so having to engage in more of the common enemy battles. Because my first run, I spared all of the bosses, but I just fought most enemies that I encountered.
I see. I'm curious, did you just think there was, like, no point to sparing them?
No, I knew there was a pacifist run.
Okay.
I just thought, I figured I was going to do a separate playthrough for that.
Okay. So I forget, does sparing not give you some unique benefit over fighting them? Is it just that it's the requirement and that's it?
You don't get anything for it. I mean, well, so
I thought you got like more
you
money.
get money.
If you spare them.
You get money, but I think you get the money anyway. Where the fuck were all the other coins? Helicopter section, I guess?
For fuck's sake, that didn't look like it was gonna hit me. The other one didn't. I jumped over it.
Good.
I couldn't dodge that. I
Good.
was landing. I couldn't dodge that. I was in midair. I didn't even touch that. What the hell? Is the time she takes to teleport random? I swear she was in that one spot for way less time than the previous spot.
It might be. I don't know the specifics of this one.
Motherfucker teleported away and then that thing went up way higher. Yep, I'm gonna die again. I have never, ever had this much trouble with this boss. Favorite Zelda dungeon? Ooh. It might have to be Arbiter's. I think people already said that. Arbiter's is really, really good.
No.
What?
Nothing. I wouldn't have expected that to be like a pick.
It's probably the best dungeon in TP, which has the best dungeons. It's my favorite game of all time, so.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I think Snow Peak is it Snow Peak? Yeah. I think Snow Peak is a little overrated. It's still really good, but people a lot of people act like it's like, oh yeah, Snow Peak, no contest, like it's so much better than the others. I think it's just very good as opposed to being like masterpiece, you know what I mean?
Is there a command for me to see like what checks I have it available to me?
Maybe. I don't remember. No, honestly, my favorite dungeon is level 5 of the revival. I'm just gonna, keep telling you. I'm just gonna keep hyping that up. It was actually really good, though. Best version of TP? GameCube. The lack of real dungeons is a big reason why I didn't love Breath of the Wild. That's the main reason for me. Dungeons are everything, and Breath of the Wild's dungeons sucked ass, so the game was severely hampered as a result. For me. And that's also one reason I don't like Wind Waker as much as the others, is because it has pretty shit dungeons. They're fine, they're functional, but they feel like... To me, they kind of feel like, they could have been made by any other designers. Like, there were a lot of kind of Zelda clones in the early 2000s, right? I feel like Wind Waker's dungeons could have been in any of those.
I'm gonna try typing remaining. It might show me all items and not only the ones that I have access to.
I don't know, I think Wind Waker has good dungeons, it just doesn't have enough of them. The problem with Wind Waker dungeons is that they tend to just be, you enter a room, it has either only one way to go, or... No, yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. It tends to only have one way to go at a time. Which, yes, dungeons are usually linear in Zelda anyway, but Wind Waker doesn't really do much to... kind of lead you around or make you have to think about the layout at all. It's always just, there's 2 doors, one of them is locked, I guess I'll go the other way. You go the other way, you get a key, and then it loops you back into the first room, and then you use the key, and then you come to the next room, and it's like, there's 2 doors in here, but one of them requires an item I don't have, so I guess I'll go the other way. And then you get the item, and it loops you back in, and you're like, wow, let me use the item. And then you go to the next room, and it's like, there's 2 doors, one of them is locked, so go to the other one. It's just that, over and over. So... And Wind Waker does have a weirdly incomplete quality to it.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually see what item locations I have left. That,
Arbiter's is very front-loaded, that's true, but I still like it anyway. I don't think that's a problem, necessarily. Level 1 of BA3, or... Yeah, the forest dungeon in BA3 is going to be very front-loaded item-wise as well. Or back-loaded, question mark? I don't know how you would call that.
I mean, the game in general is just very, like, middle-loaded.
It's true. I feel like that's most Zelda Classic quests, though. I feel like the only way I'm gonna do well at this fight is if I just don't get hit and get to spam my spells a lot. This is probably just going to not happen as a run, because I've already taken a bunch of hits, had to heal a lot, I have no mana to... That didn't hit me! Oh my god. And it's like not recognizing my jumps when I'm trying to double jump to dodge spikes and shit like that. And the floaties. Like, I did, you know, there was a run where I did shit tons of damage to her through spells and still didn't beat her. So this run, where I'm not doing that, and I'm just pelting her with my nail a few times, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
I mean, it might be better to save your soul for healing and just keep doing this. Like, this was kind of a bad run anyway, because you just took a bunch of hits early on, but...
I couldn't dodge that. Whoa, whoa, I didn't land on the spikes! Fuck, that thing appeared out of nowhere. It's not recognizing my jump! I have jumped out of those spikes like 6 times, and it keeps just making me fall into them when I am jumping. I am pressing double jump, and it's just not working. That didn't look like it was gonna go higher. Are they like changing heights partway through the thing sometimes? Oh, how do I not have enough soul for this? Come on. No. Climbing up is so hard because there's often 2 things coming at you at once. There was no escaping that, come on. What the fuck do you mean? I did so much more damage than that the other time.
I don't know. We take those. Did it actually say what the item was beforehand?
No.
Let's see. It's going to be
Okay.
garbage. Yeah, it was garbage. Awesome. Oh, but there's still a... Did you get the other item on here already?
Yeah.
I guess you did. Okay. I am trying to figure out if I have access to anything else.
Oh,
I don't know how to really check that in-game. There is, like, a screen here that is, you know, cryptic as all hell. It's telling me what things I have, and I don't know what most of these are. Then it says, like, it tells me, you know, what I need to unlock the final boss level, which I don't really care about. I want more item checks. I also don't actually know what it's telling me. Then,
it's been too long since I played Wind Waker. Can't quite recall my experience playing the Earth Temple. That's probably the best dungeon in Wind Waker. That one is the exception to the rule I said about you just go into a room and only ever have one way to go. It feels like a bit more intricate. Wind Temple kind of does it too, but that one's a bit more annoying. You think GameCube TP is better than Wii U TP, Autumn? Yeah, it's not really... There's no contest, really. Best Zelda dungeon is obviously the Move dungeon from BA2. Oh, hang on. Those are just messages I missed earlier. Not a complaint, just an observation. What is? Oh, the tracker thing. Okay. I'm curious because the Water Temple has a lot of haters. But I want to hear from some Water Temple defenders. Water Temple is good. People just don't want to. I like Water Temple. Yeah, I've gone on record about that. I think it's a good, well-designed dungeon. The only thing about Water Temple is the switching of the boots, which is fixed in 3D and randomizers. Solid dungeon. Otherwise, that's basically my same opinion, Dan. Yeah, the key under the block is the thing that trips most people up. Maybe that's why I'm remembering Wind Waker Dungeons as being good, because Earth Temple is the one I remember. What do you not like about Wii U TP? I don't dislike anything about Wii U TP. Seems like the definitive version to me. Well, they removed glitches. That's the main reason. So, same with, like, you know, that's why the definitive version of Metroid Prime is the original one.
Yeah. I've actually watched a video that goes over...
I know there are new glitches in the remaster, but anyway.
There are actually things that it does do worse than the originals. You know, aside from glitches, it's minor, just aesthetic stuff. It's nothing that, like, you know, ruins the game, but it is weird that they did it. Like, a good example is when you're going from one area to the next in the overworld.
I think I remember hearing about this.
GameCube version, the music continues playing, and in Wii U it fades out and then fades back, and it's
fades away and fades back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I guess for me personally, that doesn't affect it. See, to me, it's like if you like a game and you play through it, it's only a plus for there to be more things to get out of it. You know, like more to sink your teeth into. So I love Twilight Princess. It's one of my favorite games ever. I've actually barely interfaced with the glitching of it. And to me that's exciting, knowing that there's more to learn about it, more to discover, more fun, more and unique fun to be had.
Oh yeah.
And that stuff is only in GameCube. So as far as I'm concerned, it has the most bang for your buck, basically. You get more out of the game by playing GameCube. There's more potential. I don't replay games that much, I guess. I don't replay them, like, all the time, but I would say, you know, I like to replay games every few years, probably. Twice a decade, something like that. Maybe 3 times.
5 times.
What were you saying, Josh? So it would be fun to see me go through TP Glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down. That could be a, just random... that could be a random activity for us to do when we don't feel like doing anything else. Though, probably a lot of our free time in the next few months is going to be, sweating out BA3.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this, item?
I didn't have it below. I had it alone. I rarely found it.
Oh, is it like here?
Bitch,
No.
it's the snow. Crab cakes. Bitch ass. I would love to know what the hell I'm missing in this level.
Do you know where the item is here?
Hold on.
It's just some breakable wall, probably, but I...
Where are you on the map? Is this Green Path, or...
Yeah,
it looks like Fog Canyon. I can't see the little circle, I'm sorry, you have to wiggle it a bit.
It's the thing that... It's like highlighted.
Okay. Yeah, why is that so far off center?
Is it?
To me, it looks like it's way to the left of the center, but... No, I guess not. Yeah, I don't remember what that is. What does it say it needs? Claw or Shriek Pogo. So I guess you have to wall jump to it. There might be, like, just a section where you kind of, like, wall jump up through a ceiling and it, like, reveals a room. That's my guess.
Okay, I'll try that. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Thank you. Journey's Blessing.
Fuck.
Okay, guess I'll go left.
Oh my god, game.
Okay, I think my chat's caught up. I don't think there's any messages I missed. I just wanted to say, I've gone on record saying before, like, I'm annoying, I'm whiny, I don't know why people watch me. That noise fight, I think I was perfectly justified in my annoyance because a lot of that stuff really felt like it was out of my control. At the same time, that cannot have been pleasant to listen to, and I don't understand why... Now what, you're agreeing with me, you mean? Or...
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shut you down there. Did you have more to say, or...?
Well, I was just saying, I every time I say that, people are like, what are you talking about? No, you're totally fine, you're not annoying or whiny at all. I don't know what you mean. I'm just like, okay, that's my example.
Yeah, the thing is, like, so I feel kind of bad now, but it's definitely nothing unique to you. I feel like I definitely get bitchy about stuff a lot too, and it's just one of those things. Some people are better at handling just, you know, bullshit.
Some people are
moments.
just better at handling in general.
Yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, wait, what? Wasn't I just in here? I just joined so I didn't see if a noise is annoying, so I'll agree with you. It's not about whether or not you know, think it was also bullshit. It's, the fact is, I don't keep my composure in those situations. I complain and get, it's because I'm embarrassed to be seen doing badly. I feel like I have something to prove. I don't, not in the sense that I think I'm good at the game and I'm like, oh no, people are gonna think I'm bad. It's more so just, I don't know how to explain it.
I am so fucking competitive with that shit. It's unreal. Like,
I don't have a competitive bone in my body. It actively puts me off of stuff. It's not that. It's, I just don't like wasting people's time, I guess. I get self-conscious about the fact that I know it's taking a long time, and I feel like powerless to do anything about it. It feels like I'm losing agency over my own stream.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, I have the same issue with not wanting to be seen doing things poorly. I guess it's not for the same reason, if for you it's more a matter of wasting time. I also feel that, but it's not, like, the main thing for me. For me, it's just usually, like, you know, I have something to prove. And so, like, a good example of this is, like, when we were, you know, grinding out the Sugar Riot fight. Anytime that I am the reason that we died, because, like, you know, I just fucked up for some stupid reason. It, like, I get, like, really, really depressed by that, and, you know, or angry, depending on what it is, and, you know, I have, like, actually stabbed myself over shit like that. Like, I'll just grab the pair of scissors on my desk and just fucking jam myself in the arm. It's like, well, that's what I get for messing up. Yeah, I deserve this. I'm constantly, like, watching the boss debuffs, because me and Joel both have a dot going, and, like, anytime that I notice that, like, you know, ours are running out at the same time and he refreshes it more optimally than I do, I get mad. Just little stuff like that. It's like, it's basically just the, if I'm not, you know, if I'm not perfect, then I should die type of mentality.
I'm sorry. No, you're fine now.
Sorry for.
You're fine, Giselle. What'd you say?
What are you sorry for?
You know me. Anytime something is, I feel bad for you that, you know, you hurt yourself with this stuff, and I feel like, you know, I feel bad that I can't do anything to help you and make you not feel like you have to do that.
I mean, it's not that I have to do it. It's just it's a form of like encouragement.
I feel like,
You know,
I mean,
if I want this to not happen, then I have to be better.
but you said you feel like you have to do it because you like deserve it or whatever.
I mean, yeah.
I feel bad that you feel that way about yourself.
It's not your problem. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out what I can do in the game. Not
Is there a tracker you can go plug your stuff into? I know it would take a while, but maybe.
I'm just trying to check this one specific thing.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, I think I've been doing pretty good on the DPS. But granted, I am playing probably the easiest melee, which is the second easiest job in the game, I think. Well, the second easiest role after range DPS. So I'm, you know, not exactly being not exactly.
I still massively disagree with that, but
What do you mean?
I don't see how melee could be easier than caster or healer. Having to worry about where you are compared to the boss fucking sucks. I never like having to do it.
Okay, I barely have to do it.
You have to worry about uptime.
Oh, I thought you meant positionals.
No.
Yeah, it's uptime's. Uptime is just you learn when. Usually you can be at max melee. There's very few moments where you don't have to be, and you just manage it. You're just like, okay, there is like a GCD I lose here, or you know, I have to be ready to step in and step out at this time. Like it just becomes part of the fight. Whereas yes, that is kind of true about like the cast times for the other stuff, but that seems way more finicky because you can like get 50% of the way through a cast and then be like, oh shit, and then you move and then you just lost the cast and you like lose a bunch of damage because of the way that the damage works on those. For healer, I guess it's maybe less of an issue, but then that applies to healing. That's obviously more. Obviously, the healer has way more to just think about. So, like genuinely, I don't feel like I'm particularly challenged in.
I'm really trying to read this thing and I can't. I'll mute.
I don't really have much else to add. Yeah, you know what? Now that I know what I'm doing with the fight, it's pretty much the same thing every time, and it's you know, just kind of waiting until we get tight enough to make it through. I want to keep going right. Something. Shouldn't there be something here? Why does it say King's Idol? What's up with this? Oh, I need the Spore Shroom thing equipped. Do I have that? Is that, hang on. Yes. Okay, so I would need to come back with it. Where am I? I was near Queen Station. Okay, yeah. Okay, guess I'll go look up here. How do I get in there?
God, that's stupid. Alright, I found a map. So yeah, there's a flower that I can only get by pushing the fucking rock into an invisible spot to uncover the cloud. And I don't have access to the rock, so I can't get that one.
Dash Master. Oh boy, it's Sans.
I guess I can continue looking at maps for other levels. That'll help me figure out what I can do. So,
God, I see Deep Nest in my future.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's good.
okay.
You know what else is good?
What?
Karate Kid. Twice. Okay, so that one absolutely needs a key. I cannot do anything about that. So now- oh, what's next?
Don't want to go down to Blight Town, I mean Spider Town. I understood that reference even if I haven't played that game.
What was this again? Back. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Don't. No! God damn it, this website has good maps of the levels, and I looked at a few of them, and now it's like, to unlock more content, you need to view a short ad to get access to
Ew.
At least at least it's just if you an ad, and not like, you have to turn off your ad blocker, or
Right.
like you have to, pay a fucking subscription, but still.
Have you heard the specific Soros referencing? Nope. I used to get really bad at games, and the way I channel anger now is just saying strings of incomprehensible, goofy swears. That's a decent way of dealing with it, I guess.
I'm gonna try to do this one again with the map up.
You know what was the fucking worst kind of event about something is when I was a kid, and I would, be having difficulty with a game, and I would, like, yell at it, and then I would get in trouble for yelling at it, and it just made it even worse.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that before, and do I remember correctly that you said that, like, you kind of look back at it now and you feel like, it's just embarrassing that you lost your temper, and I'm just like, no, that's understandable.
I don't remember. How do I get this?
It used to fucking boil my blood when I would be struggling with something in a game, and my family would tell me to, like, take a break from it. I'm like, you don't understand. I don't want to take a break from it.
Well,
I want to do it now.
Well, there's a difference between taking a break from it and, like, literally being in trouble and being told, like, if you keep doing that, we're going to shut off the game and take it from you, and stuff like that.
I know. I'm not saying it's the same thing. But it should be.
Oh, hey, that's
That's
progression.
the king's bread.
The thing about the taking the break thing is that even though it doesn't, it's counterintuitive. It doesn't feel like it would help. It feels like you would lose your muscle memory. I think you don't. Like, every time I've been, essentially forced to take a break for one way or another, it does usually help. I come back and I do better. I tried giving an example of the swears I use, and Twitch told me my message was offensive. Hang on. That should have been flagged up in auto mod, and then we should have seen it, and it should have been like, do you want to let this through? And I didn't see shit, so... Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? Twitch better not be fucking... expanding auto mod to just make the decisions for me. Is this the end result? Is this because we kept telling them it was okay for us to talk about armors?
And stupid blacks.
No, it was the phrase "stupid black" as part of "stupid black market." Yeah.
This map is claiming there are red coins up here. I'm just trying to see if it's possible to get them without the helicopter.
I just want Ollie.
I'm
also kind of
starting to believe
surprised
it
you're
is
still
not
here,
possible.
Rambley. I would have thought I would have scared you off by being an asshole. Or just, that it had been a while. I feel like usually when I invite people to my stream, they'll show up out of politeness, be there for 30 minutes lurking, and then be like, oh, well, I have to go now. Which, no shade to anybody that does that, I totally get it. You're being an asshole? I was Not to you, I just mean in general. As being kind of insufferable.
Diarrhea down.
Doing everything in my power to
Here.
not go to Deep Mist.
Nah, deepness is fine.
Why do you pretend and lie about these things? Well, these days somebody's gonna take you seriously.
I was gonna say because it's fun, and I was like tempted halfway to be like, oh, because it's cute.
It's endearing.
No, I don't believe in enduring this.
Sure you do.
No,
Sure you do.
no.
I have fuck all to do tonight, I might as well stick around. I didn't think you were being unreasonable like I get where you're man. Oh, fair enough then. Hmm. Whoa! I didn't think it arced like that.
Whoa!
Are you fucking kidding me? I thought the thing arced down. I do kind of feel bad I don't have much to say about Hollow Knight. I played it for maybe an hour and about stuff. I think you mentioned that the other day, yeah. I grew to like this game after, you know, modding it and to remove the bad parts. Bench.
I mean, isn't he doing like RNG manip? I feel like getting unlucky doesn't really apply to that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
What are we talking about?
Fuzzy, get dizzy, eat the cock. What would it?
Also, where the hell am I? Apparently I just missed the thing I was actually going for. Oh well. I do like the little quote-unquote aquarium area here. Or aquaria, if you will. But yeah, no, it's fine if you don't have much to say. I appreciate people being here anyway. Yeah, I wanted to go get this. I guess I'll do a loop around. If I can get this stuff, I may as well try. Well, I've never played Hollow Knight, but I have never played Yoshi's Island either. No, I don't know.
You know, like a lie.
Yeah. He said, were you at the party at mine on Saturday? And I said, no. You know, like a liar.
Back-to-back pollution jokes.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This room is, kind of assy. Assy? Assy.
Assy. Assy?
Ah!
Oh my god. Okay.
No! Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, you see these spiky things? I broke its corpse. I went to attack it to break its corpse. And I'm like, okay, corpse broken. Let me go stand there. And then I swear the corpse just, like, came back and wasn't destroyed after all. Even though I remember fucking destroying it. And so I panicked, because suddenly I was taking all this damage that I shouldn't have, and now I'm gonna die. Fuck this room, dude. What the hell? Oh god, am I even gonna be able to get my shade back, or is it gonna be... Nope. Nope, I'm trapped in this room forever.
You're trapped in the room of nothing. Assy.
I fucking hate these. These might be my least favorite enemies in the game. These are worse than the things in Kingdom's Edge that people hate.
They're not great. I think just almost every flying enemy in the game, it sucks. Like, You know, the aspids suck, the crystal shooting things suck,
Ah!
these suck.
This thing fucking backstepped just to dodge like, just so my... Fuck you! I literally did... Fuck you too. I literally did the thing that lets me dash through the enemy. You laughed at me. I did the thing that lets me dash through the enemy, and it stepped back so that it wouldn't work. How is that fair?
Why am I not allowed to laugh at things?
Because it makes me feel bad. I already feel bad about fucking dying over and over and wasting people's time. And you're laughing at me. Why the fuck did they design this room to have a shit ton of foreground elements that make it so you can't fucking see the enemies? I only got hit by that because I couldn't see it. Because there was shit in the way. Oh my god.
Rule number 1, no seeing. That was rule number 2.
Fuck. I tried to get... I tried to preempt the thing where it would backstep by jumping, and then it did the jump attack instead. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I can't even heal. They don't give you any time to heal. Also, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I'm here for the banter, not for you to be elite gamer. You do not understand what I'm talking about at all. I don't even know how to approach responding to that because you just fundamentally misunderstood anything I said. Where is my shade? Where is my shade? It's just not here. Did it glitch out and end up somewhere it wasn't supposed to be? Am I ever going to be able to get it back?
I mean, yes, but I don't understand why it's not in here. Sorry, I'll keep my game.
Oh, it's because they take 2 hits to break the corpse? I didn't remember that. Thing spawned on top of me, fucking asshole. Okay, where the hell is that? What do you mean there's more? The music stopped! It made like a noise like I was done!
I didn't hear the noise. I don't know what it was.
It made like a little chime. Yeah, that. It was like the music stopped and it made like a noise, like the doors were opening. And then just more shit spawned.
That's very weird. I don't know. What? The level's over. But the red coins, though. The fuck did I miss?
Yeah, why was my shade all the way up here? This isn't where I died.
The game enjoys being full of shit sometimes, I guess.
Where the hell even am I?
Okay, so 2-1, I've got gold and flour, but not coin. Do it. It better not have been those.
Where the hell am I?
That it was.
Oh, I see. Okay, how is there a bench in a couple rooms back? Fuck.
Must assign Pokemon moves to every enemy. That just reminds me of, you know, giving everything frickin' D&D stats. Or, whatever engine I was using, I already don't remember.
What the hell item was that? Oh, is that the thing that was originally a grub? So allegedly
Well,
there's a bench up there.
The thing you just picked up was Queen's Garden Stag.
No, it was not. Look. Queen's Garden Stag is
That's what
here.
the tracker says.
No,
Maybe
no,
it
doesn't.
was...
It says there was a grub that was here. This is the Queen Garden
The
Stag. I don't know how
Archipelago
to get-
client says, Autumn found their Geo Rock mine, grub Queen's Garden Stag.
Well, that's just
Oh,
false.
grub by the... Okay, it's saying grub by the stag. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I don't see a room entrance. Is it past this door? Is this a one-way? Oh, yeah, because you have to loop around. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, man, fuck me. Oh, that's fucking garbage. I have to get through all of that without a bench. Okay. Nothing for it. Nothing for it and nothing forint. The, old Hungarian currency. I think it's old. Do they still use forint? Or do they use the euro now?
Well, I know Mexico switched to the euro. Bro.
Well, not everything in the EU has the euro. We were in the EU for a long time and never got the euro. Ah.
Oh, by the way, did you know that the UK is cooked?
It's still the foreign? Okay.
Yeah, I just figured you'd want to know. How the hell was that all the red parts already? I mean, I don't know the context to actually elaborate. I just saw some random, like, Facebook short.
That's an oversimplification and you know it, Giselle. And if you don't know it, then you should. Ow.
How would you combine together Row My Footness and Oh Homie? Would it just be like Row Homie or...
Maybe.
would there be more
We
to
were
it?
part of the UK with a long distance relationship, it just wasn't working out. That's a good one.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? I thought that was like a little place where I had to cut. Or rig the wall.
Nope, it was just a fuck you spot. Brown, brown. Brown, brown. Herba. Okay, 2-2 at least needs the flashing egg. It says key and chop rock. I don't know if I actually need those, but it's a definite possibility. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are all good. It's key. I haven't actually looked at this level in a while. Check it just in case.
So when are you gonna start releasing the Quiet Kong merchandise?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember what Quiet Kong is.
It's
I remember it coming up and... Oh, right. $99 penicillin backpack.
City storeroom stag, huh?
I enjoyed penicillin backpack.
Me too.
I hope you liked it too.
I hope you like it and play it.
No, not good enough, though.
Minecrafter. I can see why the kids love to play this game.
The blickety blow. Yeah, Marmu, yeah. Yeah, shittiest boss, yeah. Fucking hate Marmu.
Well, you hate it because of the inconsistency in, help me out here, Pantheon runs.
I mean, I hate its inconsistency in general. In base game, it's also annoying.
I have remember it being trivial, but I'm evidently not finding it trivial now. Yeah, it's just sometimes won't let me hit it. That's really strange. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Huh?
I'm sorry. This is gonna sound like I'm, you know,
Mario
taking
Sunshine.
the piss, but, what? Yeah, you're right. I think they're tropical.
Fights easy boss. Boyfriend oh man, oh, this boss is so annoying and difficult. What? No, it's not. It becomes annoying and difficult. Like...
Yeah, like I said, they're tropical.
I was fucking healing! So I always consider Spyro 1 to be the worst of the three. Is that a popular opinion around my mouth as usual? I don't know what the popular opinion is, but to me Spyro 1 is easily way better than 2 and 3. The games get less good as you go. The other two are still decent, but 1 is just more fun and more pure from my experience.
Yeah, I've shared my opinion on that plenty of times, and it's an opinion I don't have with, like, almost any other game series, because to me, it's insane to think that, like, Mario 1 is better than any of the other 2D Marios. I've seen people say that, like, it is just because of the simplicity. I would disagree, but that is how I feel about Spyro 1. I like it's...
Well, 2 and 3 just have too much, like, random gimmick bullshit. And they didn't really develop the main gameplay, you know?
I like its vibe. It has just this, you know, interesting, fantastical feeling to it, where it's just this, you know, it's this fantasy world and you're kind of on your own. You don't have a bunch of NPCs constantly like, oh, Spyro, I need you to get my burrito for me.
Yeah,
like,
that definitely takes away from it. I just think the experience of playing through the
like,
first game is just the most fun. That's all. The other two are just like, they're good, but they take, you know, it's like they have all the good stuff from 1 and they just dilute it with a bunch of stuff that isn't that, basically. And I would count just annoying NPCs as part of that problem.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like I need the slime platform to get 100%. I don't think there's any way I can change
I like
my
how
life,
I tried to dodge that and it didn't let me.
so done with this
And also that should have hit it and it just kind of didn't.
one. There's 1x.
The boss is
tap,
supposed to
tap.
keep attacking after you though.
I don't know, probably. I looked at the map for tap tap. I can't do anything here. So, World 3. 3-4 needs a key to progress, I'm pretty sure. 3-7 I need. I can look at 3-7 again. I definitely can't do anything at 3-8. 8 at the very least needs the key. Try this one. Is this Blizzard?
It wouldn't let me hit it. I could beat 2 and 3 as a small child. I couldn't beat 1 until later. I feel like
1 is a bit harder, I think.
I think beating it, I don't really remember much of a difficulty difference. I do remember that 2 and 3 are fucking impossible to 100%. Okay, 2 has the crystal popcorn, the rest is not so bad. 3 is fucking impossible to 100%. It has too much, like, way too, like, demanding, annoying minigames and shit. Feels like by the late game, it's like 50% normal Spyro gameplay and 50% random bullshit I don't want to do.
I haven't actually replayed Spyro 3 in, like, fucking ages. I watched Joel go through it in, I'm gonna say, late 2019. Don't ask me why I know that. And, I remember him, like, really fucking hating the monkey stages.
Oh, Agent 9?
And,
yeah, they fucking suck ass. They're notoriously bad. Yeah, I actually forgot about the animal partners. That's definitely a big factor in it. I was actually just thinking about regular levels having, like... Like, I remember shit like the fucking awkward-ass Chinese myth dragon boss fight. It's not even a boss fight, really. I mean, it kind of is, but it's just a giant minigame. I remember that being a fucking piece of shit.
How about the, you know, rocket skateboard race where you have to, like, break crabs?
Yeah. Something to do with the shark as well. It's like a thing where you chase a shark or something.
Thank you for releasing me.
That one was weird because I did hit it and then it flew into me anyway.
I'm sorry for ruining Marmo.
We should be.
Yeah.
Why is it not hitting it? Oh my god. What was that? It keeps going through my nail. Is it like bugged?
I don't know. I couldn't.
I've never fucking seen it do this shit. At least I don't have any memory of it.
Okay, there are 5 red coins in here.
One also has the hardest flight / speedway levels, all 3 games have those, and I basically just skip all of them because they're all way too hard, so it doesn't really make the... Like, if 2 and 3 is already impossibly hard, it doesn't matter if 1's even more impossibly hard, I'd just skip them.
I already don't remember how many I went in with for 4, so I should end with 9. Come on, game. Oh, the room even says it has 5 red coins.
I don't know why it's going through my text. It's supposed to be bouncing off of them. That's how the entire fight works. The fight breaks if the entire concept of it doesn't fucking work. The whole point is that you keep hitting it and it bounces off your nail. And it's just not doing that. It's just going through my nail. So how the fuck am I supposed to fight it?
Here, I'll help by watching, because then the game will try to spite you by being like, oh, it wasn't actually doing that, because now he's looking, but... I don't know, whatever.
There.
Yeah.
There.
That one, I think you just didn't actually hit him.
Well, it was coming towards me and I hit and then it went through like while the nail was extended, so I feel like there again. Like, if it was right there, how would I have not hit it?
What a good boss.
Yep.
So I've had this map open, I haven't been looking at chat. Did people understand what the fuck we meant tonight? Mario Sunshine and their tropical?
No problem. I think they're busy talking about Sparrow. I didn't even realize Ultimate got here. Hello.
Spiro Agnew confirmed for Metroid 20.
What level is your nail? I don't remember. It doesn't tell you. I mean, it does. It says channeled nail,
name,
but it doesn't tell you what level it is.
Yeah, I don't know offhand.
Without looking, tell me how many Metroid games there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to say 15. I'm looking at the 5 main series. Oh no, 16. The 6 main series games, counting Other M, plus the 2 remakes makes 8. The 3 Prime games out so far makes 11. Prime Trilogy makes 12. Prime Pinball makes 13. Prime Hunters makes 14. Prime Federation Force makes 15. And then Prime 4 makes 16. I guess it's, you know, 4's now, I guess, so whatever, 15 or 16. Yeah, I've upgraded it twice. This is going to be a difficult fight. If it were lower, I'd tell you to just use spells. I'm confused. What do you mean? Does Mamu scale off your damage? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I know there's some bosses that do that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a mechanic I've never engaged with. I always just upgrade the nail when I feel like it. I don't know.
Right, I remember this. This is like a misconception. People think that, like, all bosses become, like, worse to deal with when you upgrade your nail, but it's not true. It's only some of them, right? And I guess Mamu is one of them.
I think it also... I don't remember if it affects regular enemies. But yeah, it's like, you know, somehow Joseph heard that you weren't supposed to upgrade the nail, like, when we first started playing this, and I'm just like, the fuck, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, that's one of the only things I know about the game. And I looked it up, and I'm like, no, that's bullshit. Like...
It's just the Dream Warriors that scale? Either way, it seems like a horror design / mechanic. Yeah.
Game! The game actually fucked me. I have to restart the level. You fucking piece of shit.
Metroid 2, Super, Zero Mission, Fusion, Other M Returns, Dread, Prime 1, 2, 3, Pinball, Hunters, Federation Force, 4 is 15 according to my count. You're forgetting Prime Pinball. Wait, no, you do have Prime Pinball in there. What was I adding?
I don't know if Trilogy. I don't know if Trilogy would
oh yeah, Trilogy.
Really.
I think it should.
I feel like if trilogy counts, you need to count the, like, GBA, like, you know, classic NES series
No.
release of Metroid.
That's a port.
So is Trilogy.
No, Trilogy is 3 ports.
How does that matter?
It's
Like, I
one
get it,
game. It's one game that has the content that is the sum total of Prime, Prime 2, and Prime 3, as opposed to another game that has the sum total of content which is just Metroid, so it's just a port. I feel like a compilation is its own game.
I guess.
It's not much of a unique game, but it's still not a port. I don't count Metroid
what about Prime
1
Remastered?
Well, Prime Remasters is a port, like I said. Compilations are not individual games as far as I'm concerned. I disagree.
Oh.
There's probably a mod to remove the Green Warrior scaling, right?
Okay, I was about to have a fucking conniption. I'm like, you are not telling me I somehow missed a red coin again, but no, I did somehow. Asshole, let me get your cloud. Yay, it wasn't for anything I cared about. That was 37, I think. Brown.
Brown. Why are we still talking about DVs?
Well, it's interesting, didn't you know?
So this is pretty strange.
So I don't have a perfect score on 3, but I've still done everything.
Are you still kind of like looking for dregs?
Yes, I might have more in World 5. I have to look. I'm also, you know, assuming that all of my notes are accurate, but for the most part, I can kind of tell from the level scores. Okay, so for these, I don't have a perfect score on 5-1, but I marked that I got all the coins. I guess I can replay it to be sure. Larry the Hedgehog, I just straight up can't beat because I don't have the key. Now, coins and flowers.
You naughty coins, you've eaten all my flowers. I don't even know what I meant by that.
Oh, you know.
Well, huh?
There might be a way I can get this. gonna be stupid as hell if this works. Good. Good start to the level.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, wait.
Fuck me. What the hell? And now I am trapped into having to fight this boss even if I don't want to. Great.
What is that, Mantis Lord?
Yep. No, it's Traitor Lord.
Or, whatever.
Yep, didn't even get to the boss. Oh, never mind, the Shade Swan's on. So I don't have to. And I won't. Yeah, I've spent too much time this stream fighting bosses that I am undergeared for. I'm just not gonna do it. I'll do it later.
I'm so mad.
What's up?
I spent a while messing around in this level earlier, trying to see if I could, like, dredge anything up in it, and I thought I couldn't, and I could, but I didn't think to try that. But the reason I tried now is because I have a map.
I'm taking a small break. Just to, like, check messages and stuff, because I feel like I've accomplished nothing this stream, other than be annoying.
You're fine. Oh wow, I sent you a lore tablet? Oh.
Somebody has been hex editing 190 to spawn in normally unselectable enemies like Ganon
Oh.
into screens. And fireballs.
Yum. Okay, clearing this level out was doable, but pointless. It has sent you a lore tablet and some geo, I think. It's incredible to me that I can 100% this level, but not actually beat it. Was it the Mr. Mushroom lore? Lore tablet Sanctum Past Soulmaster. God, I haven't even looked at 5 extra. Hold on, let me... I want to be 100% sure I'm checking everything, so I don't even have 1 extra unlocked. Here, it's... Key... I could 100% 1-3, I just don't need to, but not all. Flashing Egg, Helicopter, Chop Rock, Key.
Bun, pen, shoe.
Yeah, so 1-8 I just can't really get very far through the level.
Oh, Giselle, when I asked people to find that, like that article, I wanted people to tell me the headline in chat, not go post it in the Patreon server. I wasn't going to see it for ages. But yeah, okay, I guess since I asked for it, and now I have access to it, the article name is, "Now Gen Z are waging war on our sandwiches. How younger Brits are ditching English classics like ham and mustard in favor of fancy woke fillings."
God. this is all done except for the 2 boss levels. Let me look at this one again. I don't think I can progress here.
Okay, sorry about that. I just needed 10 minutes. English classics like ham and mustard trying to tell us to put meat together with consonants. Ew, consonants. That reminds me, I kind of want to re-ZQuest 192 and create a patch to fix the crashing bug and make the resolution not as. Honestly, if they just make 3.0 completely backwards compatible with 192, then it wouldn't really be needed anymore.
I mean, we'd still want to build it at 192, though, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying it would no longer matter that much if the player has crashing issues, because it's like there wouldn't really be
like ZQuest crashing.
No. Well, I guess if we had a different editor somehow. Okay, did he say ZQuest or did he say? Oh, he actually did say ZQuest. Okay, that changes things. If he meant make a better version of the editor that still outputs 192 compatible quests, like I don't know how you feel about that. I would be okay with that.
I would be perfectly fine with this.
Yeah. Okay.
Having the window not the size of a cashew would be very nice.
What do you mean? Just resize it in OBS.
I mean, I'd do that, but I also have issues with my mouse cursor just not being visible like 90% of the time. It's annoying.
Just resize it in OBS. Forehead.
Oh!
That's what I do.
I've been making some good noises lately.
Yes.
Okay, now that I know I can do that, go back. Keys you can't use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the progression here is I'm supposed to use this door to go to the upper left.
The resolution might be easy to patch depending on how they set it. Not sure what causes the crashing, so that might be harder. For what it's worth, it crashes less depending on the VSync setting. If you set it to the one that makes it run faster, it crashes less.
For you, at least.
Does it not for you when you do that?
I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever tried changing the setting to the one that makes it run fast.
As for the resolution thing, like, there's Windows things you can do to make it try to run at a different resolution. I don't know what happened to my voice there.
And
to make
if you ever saw it...
to make it try to run at a different resolution. It, like, doesn't work, though. It turned extra British. It kind of did, yeah. Double British.
British Arlo.
It's weird because there's stuff that I. What, Edrim? He's Australian, or either Australian or New Zealand. I can't tell.
No, I don't know who you're talking about. It was an Arlo video I watched the other day where he just randomly said a word with a British accent, and everyone in the comments is just like, "What the hell was that?"
I see. I thought you meant the knockoff Arlo that talks about FF14 because I think he's Australian, either that or New Zealand. Okay, here's a random fun fact. I quite like Aussie accents, but my sister fucking hates Aussie accents. She said it like it makes her cringe.
Why does it look like I forgot how this level plays out? I have a key and I can't use it. So I had to do the level in a really weird-ass way.
Bitch. I won't argue with you. I don't like my sister.
So I'm gonna just have to miss part of the level because I can't open that door, but I can at least probably still clear it.
Ow. Mine's worse though. What do you mean? Yours is worse than an average Australian accent? I feel like yours is pretty normal. What do you mean? You have a worse example of...
Worse.
Oh, your sister is worse, I see. That was not going to be my second guess. My second guess was going to be the accent that that makes me cringe is even worse, or something, or it's like it's worse that I find the accent that I find cringe. That's worse than the one than your sister finding Australia.
Cringe tier list.
Yes. Wait, I'm back here. How do I keep missing the route? Ooh, should just be here. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. It's right there. Okay. Bikdip's Chomp Rock. I assume that is pretty useful, right? That will make the rock appear.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I know none of these are going to be threads, so...
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Vegeta.
Vegeta, 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 Vegeta.
Oh yeah, I made a joke on my server the other day that no one found funny. It said, "Hips don't lie backing vocals, Vegeta, Vegeta." That was the whole joke. So basically, Vegeta, Vegeta.
Well, am I glad I can't 100% the level.
Am I alone in feeling like the rising pitch of that collection sound creates a false sense of urgency when doing those dream trees? It just seems like rising intensity to me. Like, it's like, come on, you're getting closer, but it doesn't make me feel tense or anything. Was that a joke? Was that anything? Yes. Because in Hips Don't Lie, they go, Shakira, Shakira. So it's just Vegeta instead. Now, you may ask, what's the funny?
Speaking of Vegeta, the other day I forget why. Fuck off, game. I forget exactly why I looked this up, but I couldn't remember if there were any. Hold on, oh, fucking.
First few times I did it, it made me feel like I was on an invisible timer. I see. This is the vent room, I think, so I think I want to go left, up, right.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta get my crap out of the drawer.
Okay. Hang on, what? Oh. Something doesn't seem right. Didn't I just run transition? I guess I'll try going up here. And then right. Wish I could equip the compass for free. No, I don't know what room this is. Oh, fuck it. Where are you trying to get to? Trying to get to this room above the bench to get up into Fog Canyon and check these items.
Did anybody answer that Sonic question?
No. I don't know.
But yeah, is it fair to say Spyro and Crash eclipsed Sonic in terms of size as a mascot during their heyday? When did Sonic become bigger again? I would say yes.
You headed the wrong
they
way.
Probably did because
Okay. I don't understand.
there weren't any major Sonic games on the Saturn. I would say by the time of the Spyro and Crash games after the original 3 weren't well received. I would say that Sonic
Well,
Adventure
Twin was. People liked Twin Sanity.
But
The rest.
I would say around the Dreamcast, Sonic kind of took off more.
Room you thought was the bench room is the correct path. How is that? Because I went up into the room that should have been this one, and then I went right. I guess I passed through an entire room without realizing, and the right was actually here. Okay. That's strange, but okay. Ow.
Why am I so bad at this fight? It's a good thing that
Oh, that
having
looked like it was in the foreground.
me having
Oh my god.
30 stars doesn't actually matter.
Right.
So what I was going to say is the other day I couldn't remember if there were any rock fighting types other than Terrakion, so I Googled it, and I was
For some reason, I remember
informed
you
then.
Googling this.
Yeah, I was informed that the other rock fighting types were Pheromosa and Vegeta.
Oh, great.
Okay, so yeah, that level just needs the key.
Well, no, that's just true.
Every time I'm like, this is going to be the pull that actually gets me something I need. Nope.
You have to just start, you know, despairing, and then they'll prove you wrong. Just wait, you.
Okay, so I can do chop rock stuff. I guess I'll do that first.
It's not this, right? I have to go up first. No, this is it.
I know. Let's do this level for the 5th time.
Saw a screenshot recently of someone searching for buffets near them, and the AI result was saying that you can find buffets near you by searching on Google. Beautiful. That's beautiful, though.
The Habsburgs. I don't know what that means.
They
I'm
were
now expecting comments on like, oh, they're the most iconic inbred family.
It was a royal lineage in Europe, in I want to say the Middle Ages, or maybe sort of Renaissance-ish times. I don't really remember when they were around, but they inbred a lot and had that thing just went through the wall. They had notoriously strange-looking faces as a result of it. I love the part when my jump didn't work properly. They're still around, but less relevant and presumably less inbred nowadays, right?
Oh, it's disappointing. One of my most iconic traits is, you know, promoting, I'm just gonna say bestiality. That's not the correct word, but, incest.
The other day, somebody asked what the, like, mushroom equivalent of bestiality would be. And I had to think about it. I'm like, okay, what does bestiality come from? It comes from, you know, itty, like the quality of being, bestial, as in beast-like. Okay, so what is the equivalent of beast-like, but for a mushroom? And the word I found is fungiform, and so I proposed, thusly, that the equivalent term would be fungiformity.
So, fugue state, got it.
Right until I enter a vertical room. And then, I don't really know the best order to do these, probably up first. Right.
Yep, this cloud right here was the reason I couldn't 100% this level. Couldn't possibly just have it be so that it appears if you touch the spot that it's on. No, you gotta have the rock do it.
What? Huh? Oh, that's great. I may have forgotten that you can hit the small ones safely.
Oh, why would you do that to me? Oh, no!
So I thought that the Shade Cloak let me pass through enemies. Is that not the case?
It absolutely should.
Yeah, hasn't been letting me. There's a cooldown. Was I really hitting the cooldown?
Stupid?
I swear it was like my first attempt to do it with something. Also, I apparently missed... What's his face?
Oh, I was supposed to bring the rock here. Get aim. Come on.
It's a rock. Ah! No, please. What do I have to do to make you stop?
There was nothing wrong with any of it. If I didn't do it, then who would?
Oh, shit. That's 3 pale ore. I can go get the final nail upgrade.
Oh
I
shit!
think, right? It's. Oh no, it's not. Wait. Yeah, you can upgrade it 4 times.
Depends
right?
on. Yeah, it depends. I don't know if you've gotten.
Well, I'm on the 3rd version of the nail. You need 2. What? Isn't it 0, 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
So what do you mean you need 2
But I
more?
mean, well, because this you might have not gotten the one that required 2 yet. I don't know if
Oh,
you did or not.
I see.
Okay, that's done. 2-2 requires flashing egg, a key, and chop rock. I have one of those things. The only goal I'm missing on the level is coins.
Well, I
can't
have
get that
not
without
heard of
flashing
them.
egg, so
Ow.
not really any point in doing this. Let me just make sure I don't have the eggs. Oh! That was an experience. Okay, no, I don't have the eggs. Can't do 2-8.
What?
Still can't do these.
For the record, I let go of the stick to get my bearings, and the knight just went forward anyway. I haven't checked these levels in a while. I guess I'll do it again. There's no way I only need a chop rock for that one level. That's insane. Okay.
Double D. I don't know why I went for double D.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I don't know how I was supposed to get out of there. It seemed like there was no fucking room, and even when I jumped through the gap,
Game,
I just got
please.
hit anyway, so... Fucking horseshit. Okay, down to the bottom, and then left. Speed strat. Sure. What? Come on, I timed that. Oh! Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I might be stupid. I just realized I can, What? Help? No! What the fuck? Come on! It wouldn't let me land on the fucking thing I was going for. God damn it, I have to get my shade again. Have I just been getting, like, less health upgrades than usual or something? Why does it feel like everything is tougher this time around? Where the fuck is my shade? Why is it just not in the room? Right. Died at the bottom, not the top. I didn't see it down here either.
Cryogenic time.
New weird thing with the chat box is growing a line taller for the first few characters that type in a message. Huh.
What the hell? Oh, you should get that checked out. Collecting toys in my basement. Good. I like how that just does nothing. Okay.
Oh shit, I need to remember. I haven't had time all weekend, but tomorrow I need to remember to do the fucking Undertale, like, flower thing.
The Toby Fox Twitter thing.
I don't know what it has to do with Twitter, but on the Undertale website, there's a thing that's like, type out a message that says what your experience with Undertale was like or something. For the 10th anniversary.
I assumed it was just a thing that you did on Twitter. I saw it posted in the server, but I didn't really look at it.
Yeah, it got shared while it was out somewhere.
I will probably not engage in it.
Okay.
I just don't think I'd have anything really to add.
Me neither, but whatever this is going to be used for, I want to be part of it. You know that most of the messages are going to be the same anyway. It's all just going to be like, this game really changed my life and helped me to come to terms with myself as
a bionicle.
Bionicle, yeah. I didn't want to say something like realistic. I just wanted to, you know, say something silly.
Yeah. I need to continue the you know, angry at Toby arc and claim that he
Wasn't that Joel?
Yes. Nothing wrong with the angry at Toby arc.
Well, it's not fair that he's getting all these opportunities just for making a good game that was well received the world over.
Yeah.
JK, it's closed. What's closed? Well, you just described it. Fine, let me figure out what to enter for it. It's not closed already, is it? The flat.
Man.
What do you mean it's closed?
How long was it even available?
It was for 20. Toby, go fuck yourself. What do you mean? I was already mad that I missed the fucking like email thing. For Deltarune, for whatever that's gonna be in the Spanton Sweepstakes silence ending. What the fuck do you mean? There was only 24. I was busy all weekend! Come on! You are telling me I missed it because I had a busy weekend. Go fuck yourself. I legit have not had a moment to do anything. It was only available for 666 minutes. No, that's the Brutal Legend thing you're referring to, right? That I managed to do because I was just I basically just had to quickly set up a itch.io account. This was 24 hours. Why would he do that? This is so important. There's gonna be tons of people that wanted to do that and missed it.
Good level. Sorry, I like legitimately feel really bad now. I'm sorry.
You didn't decide to make the thing only 24 hours?
Well, no, but I was the one saying that it didn't matter.
That didn't make it end early. The only answer I can come up with for why he did that is to deliberately make it so that some people, like, that many people would miss their chance. To just reduce the number of responses they would have to go through for whatever it is they're using it for. That's the only thing I can think of, and if so, that's a dick fucking move, and he has the resources to have had it go for like a week or something. I literally was gonna go just do it tomorrow. I've just not... Let me fucking tell you, okay? Friday, I wake up on 3 hours of sleep to go meet my mom to have lunch. I go have lunch, I come back. Admittedly, this is the only free time I had, but this was before the Undertale thing anyway. So I was, you know, I was around, I hung out with people for a few hours. I went to bed. No, I watched the stream. I did some playtesting for somebody, which I had promised to do in advance. Watched a bit of Joel's stream. barely any of it before I got tired. Went to bed. Saturday morning, woke up, immediately had to get ready, go to do board games and swimming, was out all day at the pub, got home, did Savage raiding, went to bed, woke up, ran a Pathfinder session, made dinner, started streaming this. I have not had a fucking free moment the whole time. I don't know, you can still do one for the Discord? What the fuck would that do? I don't give a shit about sharing it to other people. I probably wasn't even gonna share it to other people. I just wanted to be included. Like I said, I always miss out on this shit. I fucking missed out on the thing that let you input your email details for, like, the secret mailing list or whatever for the Deltarune thing, because I just never heard about that happening until weeks later, for some reason. I was about to just say put me in the screenshot. That would have been a good one. It feels really gatekeepy. I'm really pissed off. I feel like it was just like, oh, well, if you don't care enough to you know, be fucking glued to your phone and checking my Twitter constantly to see updates, then I don't care about you and you're not a fucking real enough fan for me. Go fuck yourself, Toby. I'm not kidding. I don't know if I want to stream chapter 3 and 4. I put notifications on his account for the UTDR account for future stuff. I don't use Twitter. That's not even an option for me. I don't use Twitter. I also don't use Blue Sky because I'm not on social media because it's fucking cancer. Why do I have to be on that? Why do I have to be the fucking, you know, normie that's glued to their fucking social media accounts in order to participate in things? I would have thought he would have better fucking standards than that. I don't even know what to call it. Like, he shouldn't be encouraging that. That's stupid. And if the tweet made a warning about it, that may be slightly better, but no, it just said, the 10th anniversary is coming up, I invite you to give your thoughts. Guess when the 10th anniversary is? Like 2 months from now. You wouldn't think that you had 1 day to do it. That's insane. This is the maddest I have been about anything for, like, ages. I'm so fucking mad. I could kill someone. What the fuck do you mean it was for only a day? Blue Sky thread did mention it, but please submit it within 24 hours. I don't know if the Twitter one did too, but still. I saw someone linked the tweet on my server, and all I saw it say was, anniversary's coming up, let's turn back time and speak to the flower or some shit like that, and then there was a link. I didn't know about it sadly either. See, I'm not even the only one. It's not even just because I'm, like, a social media hermit or whatever.
Yeah. I only knew about it because I saw that post from, like, Joseph or whoever posted it, and I had no idea that there was any reason behind this. I just kind of assumed it was like, hey, you know, there's it's the anniversary soon, you know, engagement. If there was any indication that these were going to be, like, used for something, that was not clear to me.
Yeah, it seemed like that was what it was implying.
I'm not too upset, but I feel really bad that this did. Game, come on. Are you wanting to be done soon, or? For the record, I'm pretty sure I'm in Burger King. I'm checking a couple levels. I'm basically just getting perfect scores on them for the sake of it, but it's not going to unlock anything.
Maybe we should be done then so you can prepare a Burger King game for next time.
Oh, see, I wasn't even considering that. Don't worry about it, baby boo. Just... Foof's rates are so fucked up.
I can ask Steve to look at the algorithm, I guess.
Nah. I'm sure it's just weird luck and, like, observation bias. I guess it might not be, but...
Well, I was gonna get some stats. Probably for the anniversary anyway. Just to share. So we can have a look then and see. Eventually I'll get the mouse. Yeah, its rate's not too bad. It's like it's a 600, so I guess I'll just go for like these two items and then call it. And I kind of wanted to do the rest of fungal wastes, but
You can go for as long as you want. Not. Don't worry about me.
how long do you think you're gonna be up?
I don't know.
Cause I'm kind of tired, but I could probably be up for a while. I don't have anything tomorrow, I don't think. I guess I could double check quickly. I think my only... Well, I have two things that clash on Wednesday, and I had to email to say, come on and be rescheduled, so I don't know when that's going to be rescheduled for, but... Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I don't think I actually have anything tomorrow or the day after. But, you know, maybe we could relax and watch the troll video a bit or something.
Yeah, I'd like that.
So yeah, I'll wrap up soon here. I'll just get the items.
Okay. I think getting the perfect score on this level is the only other thing I really can do that isn't just spinning my wheels. And I mean, this is spinning my wheels anyway, but... Since I know you're not really paying attention to my game, I'll just, you know... it's, like, for anybody who's been, like, half paying attention, the thing that's gating progress for me just is the fact that I'm missing a third of the levels. I need worlds 4 and 6 unlocked, and that'll give me a billion checks. There's other stuff that would be nice, like the key, but that's not as big of a deal.
That just means I need to just find the item that's called, like, World 4 unlock or whatever, and stuff.
Yeah. The most embarrassing. Why is this awful? What the hell is this? Game, come the fuck on. Why is this awful? I don't remember having this much problem with this before. This much problem with this. I hate the way I talk so much. I need Joey to win that card game tournament so I can learn to speak good like he does. Talk good. I can't even say it wrong. What the hell is this? Why is this so janky? I had... All the times I've played this game, I do not remember... Like, I genuinely cannot get this.
Oh, was that the level?
Hmm?
Was that the level with... That was the last thing you had to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna review one more time, even though I've done it.
Alright, I'll do...
Don't...
Test Village next time.
No, don't. You don't have to, like, worry about me being done, it's fine.
No, I want to be done. I don't want to have you sit there doing nothing in the stream.
I would be doing that at the start of next time, though.
We'd have a Burger King game.
I probably wouldn't.
Why not?
I don't want to bother finding one.
Okay.
Fuck. Need function mode. Helicopter. Key. Wait, what? That? What? Okay, something's fucked up here. Why is it saying I beat this level with 100% when I haven't been able to because I'm missing a key? I'm like positive. Like I did this one not that long ago. There was a whole room that I missed. I thought I was missing like a flower and quite a bit of other stuff. I really don't want to actually play through it again, but... Oh, come on. Because I can't get it in this door. This door absolutely has stuff in it. Wow. On. Even joking, can you not say stuff like that?
I don't even know what he means.
Anyway, yeah, sorry, I don't really have a whole lot to say to fill the silence here either. I'm just, rerunning shit because I'm double checking that I didn't somehow miss stuff. Now that I know that the score display on the level select screen can't be trusted, that's a little concerning, but I guess that's why I have my notes. Should be a Yoshi Metroidvania. I mean... I was gonna say that sounds god-awful with the way that they hide their secrets, but I guess they probably wouldn't. So.
Well, the thing is, in Yoshi games, much like Kirby games, that get to the end of the level type stages, if it was World, you could just go back to an area and just do it without having to repeat a bunch of content. It would probably be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm at the end of the level here with 7 coins and a flower missing. I'm gonna open the map for this here and the locked door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lo and behold, it has the stuff I'm missing. Who could have guessed? I'll fight the boss again, and somehow the game will claim that I've gotten 100%. I'm gonna blame the boss randomizer, because maybe it's it's confusing it with the Prince Froggy level or something. Either I got the 100% at that level and so it's reading it because this one has the boss, or I beat Big Boo in a different level and it's counting that. I don't know. I guess that means I have to be extra careful with boss levels because I don't know if the thing's going to be correct. I like this little drop that's just hanging out on the floor.
Oh boy, Grimchild will have just unlocked 9 checks, I think.
That unlocks 9 checks.
Doesn't it? Don't you need it for the Grimkin Flames?
Oh.
What the fuck was that game? It literally just dropped me on top of an enemy that the camera wasn't even, like, the camera didn't show it. It was off screen when I hit it. It unlocks 11 checks? Okay, it was at least 9, I meant.
That's really weird. That's 800, but alright. So, that one needs the key. Shit. 8 needs
okay.
the key, among other things.
That's been a long time coming. It's not gonna do me anything. It's Vengeful Spirit, yeah, it's the base.
I never know what the names of those are called. Flashing A. Okay, actually, that gives me a couple things.
Really?
Not a ton, but I can go 100% 2 levels. What was that blocked by?
I don't know, getting into Fungal Core. I don't know what that takes. This whole stream, I have had a giant pile of checks, and I have gone through... I've not even finished going through all of them, so... It's not like there was a point in the stream where I was like, oh, now I can do Fungal Core. It was just one of many things I was checking. So probably something last time gave me access to it. And I just, you know, hadn't been able to try
I'm sorry, I said that in a way that made it sound like I was mad at you for not checking it earlier, and that's...
No, I didn't take it that way, but I did not know how to give you an answer, because I'm like, I genuinely don't know what blocks Fungal Core offhand, so I can't give you an answer.
I think it's just Monarch Wings.
Okay, then probably that then. But Monarch Wings obviously gives you a lot. So
yeah.
It's the 9 Grimkins, the Brum Flame, and the Charm Notch from Grim. What's the Brum Flame?
That is... So when you're doing the 3rd set of Grimkin Flames, there's 4 of them available, and one of them is from talking to Brum and Deep Nest to basically, like, start the banishment process.
Hmm. If you do the banishment, you can't fight NKG, right? Doesn't NKG give you anything?
No, he gives you essence, I think. So, I mean, sort of. I actually don't know for sure if he gives you essence. I assume he does because he's a dream boss. Oh, and... Oh. Okay, hold on. Does beating MKG... Because Banishment gives you Carefree Melody, right? And then... Beating MKG just... Does it upgrade Jeffy again, or does it literally do nothing? I don't remember.
If you have levels to complete, I guess I'll do a little more.
I won't be too long. I also don't even have to do these now, but...
I'm just gonna go get the Flame in King's Pass and then check what the sitch is with the Unbreakable stuff.
If these checks I'm doing don't give me more items for my game, then,
Still be in
I'll start out next time, Burger King, so I don't have to remember to do them. Doing both breaks whichever charm you chose.
Wait, how did I miss?
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Because normally you can't do both, so is this just a thing for the rando? Is like doing the second one gets rid of the first?
I don't remember that being the case. Well, so what do you mean you can't do both? Circus states you can banish and then do the ritual, or vice versa. Hang on, what does that have to do with the charm? The Unbreakable Heart, Greed, and...
I don't think we're talking about those.
No, he just said the charm. Oh, okay, I see. The upgraded Grimchild and the other one. Okay, that's what you mean. I thought you were talking about the Unbreakables. I'm like, what the fuck? You can get all three of those.
Yeah. But if you don't upgrade them and then banish the troop, then you are permanently locked out of them.
Except in the rando, presumably.
Probably.
I mean, I kind of doubt they would just let something be permanently missable. In that kind of setting. I don't remember where the Grimkin Flame is. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No?
It might just be in the starting room. I don't really
think so.
remember either. Ah, yes, the horrible bat thing that I have to do.
You need Jeff here? Oh, yeah. I forgot it doesn't even spawn. In that case, fuck it, I'll just save it for a sweep later. What other quick things can I do? Oh boy, Enraged Guardian. You shouldn't have. What did I do that suddenly unlocked Enraged Guardian? During this stream. It's not Vengeful Spirit, is it?
I wouldn't think so. Game.
No, looks like I should have just been able to do this.
Am I just actually fucked here because I didn't happen to bounce on the bat at the right time? There we go.
For fuck's sake. Yep, I like that. I jumped straight up and it did like this weird ass fucking... I guess I may as well give myself some soul back. Yeah, this game really needs to not have the fucking corpse run. It's a bad mechanic. Don't bother with nail arts. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
What do you mean? Oh, against this boss.
I fucking jumped.
Hollow Knight was fine on Switch. That was how I first played it. I preferred it on PC just because I like the keyboard controls.
There's also modding on PC. For like the rando and stuff.
When I did all the like super hard Pantheon shit, I did do that on Switch before on PC, and I was also playing it through the OBS preview window, which probably introduced at least a couple frames of lag.
In general, I feel like if something is multiplayer and you have the option of PC, unless it's like a notoriously bad PC port, and even then, I don't know. In general, if PC is an option, I would pretty much always recommend people go PC. If your PC can run it, you just should, because you can customize them or you can do mods, etc. You can, if you want to play it like it's a console game, you can just do what I do and just hook it up to your TV with a controller, and it's basically exactly the same. So, yeah. Like, every game I have that is multiplayer, that's why I said if you have a good enough PC.
No, I'm not. It doesn't have anything to do with the PC. It has to do with your setup. Like, not everybody has it set up where they can hook it up to a TV and, like, you know, sit comfortably.
I guess it depends. I feel like that's more dependent on your living situation than it is like. I feel like it's if that's not a factor, it's not hard to just like have a monitor, a big monitor or a TV or something, and just hook it up. No, I've never really noticed huge performance issues with, like, multi-plat Switch games, personally. Like, that's not really a factor for me. It's literally just if I want to be able to mod it at some point. The only benefit for me, personally, for having a console version of something is just that, if I want to stream it or record it, I don't have to worry about it straining my computer as much. That's it. But, you know, eventually I plan to have a better computer, so that'll be moot.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot I needed a vine for this.
So we're just done.
Oh, wait. No, maybe. Hold on.
I actually might go do Ancient Basin and Abyss next time just to avoid doing Deepness some more, because I really don't want to do it. I do have King's Brand, so I can go do that. There's a couple random whispering routes out of the way, though. Or there's at least this one that I think I need to come up to from Queen's Garden. I just kind of haven't. I feel like I should probably do that when I go do this. So. Didn't have a choice until recently, but I won't lie and pretend like playing a handheld still doesn't appeal to me. Hang on, I'm trying to pass the multiple negatives here. I won't lie, so it would be false for you to say that. So this is a belief you do not have. Is pretending, so that reverses, and you do believe that playing a handheld doesn't appeal to you. Okay, so basically what you're saying is, I didn't have a choice until recently. Playing a handheld doesn't appeal to me anyway. Okay. I agree. I don't like playing a handheld. I like having the option of playing a handheld. It's a nice feature. I just passed your sentence, and your fucking triple negative made it out so that you said you don't like handheld. Fix your fucking sentence. Yeah, the handheld option does not appeal to me. It's, I don't have many, like, long train journeys or anything that often nowadays, so maybe back when I was doing that more often. Nowadays, I don't really have a need for that. If I'm going somewhere, I'm walking, and then when I get there, I have things to do, so I can't be playing a game. And if I'm at home, I'm going to play on my TV, so... Sometimes for me it's nice to nestle in bed and play it. I have never ever been comfortable playing handheld video games in my bed. There's no comfortable way to sit while doing it. Either you're sitting in basically the same position you would be doing it in your, like, with your TV, right? You'd just be sitting there, but instead of looking at a big TV, you're looking at a tiny screen in front of you, and it's relative to where your hands are. This is a problem no matter which way you're holding it. Or you're lying on your side with your arms in front of you, and you're kind of like straining the arm that you're laying on, and it, you know, gets like kind of stiff and pained after a while. Or you're lying on your front, which don't even get me started, that's incredibly uncomfortable. Or you're lying on your back, with holding the thing above you, and, you know, you have to be supporting its weight above you the whole time. And, you know, if you sit there with your arms raised for long enough, that also hurts, so... As far as I'm concerned, there's no comfortable way to play handheld games in bed. In general, the most comfortable I've ever been playing a handheld game is, like, leaning back in my chair, like, with my arms as secure on the arms as possible. And even then, I still don't like it. Most of the time when I play Pokemon, I straight up just put it on the desk and just look down at it.
So I'm sorry. Are you wanting to still do more, or?
I'm waiting for you to finish your levels.
I did.
Whatever checks we're doing. Oh. Okay, we're done then. It's different for everyone, I guess. I just don't understand how it could be comfortable. The lie on my front, don't understand that at all. Like, that hurts my stomach so bad. You have to bend up. It would hurt my neck as well.
Yeah, I would say it hurts my neck, but
yeah,
it's the type of thing where I feel like I'll kind of shift position a few times. But...
Yeah, there's no comfortable way to play until it's in bed. Or on my side with my head lying on a bigger plush. Yeah, no, then you still have the problem of, like, having to support it in midair with your arms in, like, an awkward kind of way. It just, yeah, it's not comfortable. Real different with what is comfortable for us. I don't understand how anybody could be comfortable with their arms suspended in the air holding something for an extended period of time, though. Like, I kind of don't believe you that that's comfortable.